One thing I forgot about PC is that I have like two different things like playing at the same time. I realized I could have set auto mute on the Gaiden window, but it's like, nah, too lazy for that. 1 second here. Need to do one more thing before I actually switch over. But I forgot to actually do it. There we go. Yeah, so actually, before I start any runs, aside from the fact that I need my notes. Well, I don't actually need them, but it's kind of weird just because it's like, even though theoretically I have like the window open on PC, just because of the fact that like the game window has to be in focus, I can't actually like use them. So I still have to actually use my phone if I actually want them in front of me. But yeah, okay. Let me explain why the fuck I'm using the PC version today and not PS4. Because like literally I wanna say like an hour and a half, 2 hours tops before now, I was kind of thinking to myself like, okay, I want to do Gaiden runs, but I don't really want the hassle of like dealing with probably having to reset a lot per se. Just because of the fact that I probably would need to actually probably get something close to like the time I want on PS4. The other thing too is I didn't really want to fucking deal with, what do you call it? I didn't want the hassle also of Tsuruno softlocking. So there's also that. And realistically speaking, if Tsuruno manages to softlock the PC version, then I got questions at that point. But as far as I'm aware, and from all my runs on PC so far, he's never done it, so I don't see why that should start happening now. But yeah, just kind of thinking in my head, I was like, I don't know if I really want to try to like grind out sub 147 tonight. Because like I was more thinking like if I actually want to grind out my time in something specifically, I'd probably be more inclined to grind out Yakuza Kiwami to under 230. Especially since that one is probably more doable, not only because it's like it's not a run that I've done a whole lot of times, so there's very easy improvement to make, and the fact that if enough improvement is done, I suspect cutting like 4 or 5 minutes off my current time is like a joke compared to, you know, this on PS4 where it's like, yeah, no, almost at a point where it's like I feel like you kind of just need a perfect run. So yeah, just in like, okay, well, what's the even middle ground, which is still do Gaiden runs, but I don't have to worry as much about like resetting and shit like that. And the easiest one is like, oh, okay, just do PC runs. Hopefully I do not have that window selected. I do want to actually... It's also been a hot minute since I've actually done a PC run, so I'm also like, does my mute key work correctly and shit? Also gonna do that, just in case. What's the other plus side too with PC is I can actually have like an input display. So it's like, oh, okay, how dumb are you being with specific things? Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else before I actually start. I think the only other thing is I have to remember, since I did actually go the same day I made the PS4 sub-splits, I did actually put them on my PC ones too. I basically have to remember where the game will actually auto-split and where I have to manually split. So most of the fight splits should be fine. Chapters I already knew split as they should. Leaving... Okay, that's like later on. Okay, so... Wait, chapter 2 goes to the... Back. I don't know where that would be splitting at, so I'm just gonna leave that off and manually do it. If live split also, it's silly. Register I'm doing shit, thank you. Yeah, I don't think the amount of splits I have to do manually is super high, so I guess that's a plus point, but compared to, you know, console where you have to do every single one of them yourself. Wait, anyway. Actually, the other thing too is I don't believe I have to auto start. I do have to though. Which I'm glad I noticed this before actually starting. I do need an actual load remove timer. Okay. So I was gonna say, like, I kind of prefer to have both timestamp, both load removed and RTA. And if I had left it on the previous one, I only would see load removed, which is fine overall, but it's annoying for me because it makes it harder to... Like, I have to actually manually go in the splits later, if it's a PB at least, to see, like, what was the actual final time. Anyway. I don't know. Okay, why is it auto starting? That is a problem. Actually, I wonder if it's because Live Split was open before the game was. Yeah, because it should be set to start on by default and stuff. Sure. I don't think I actually changed anything on them, but... change the title. That's the other thing I wanted to remember. If I actually reset for whatever reason, there is a fucking exit game option. Okay, life split, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, baby. This wasn't on my list of shit to possibly deal with today. What if I just close and reopen the game then? Because other than that, I'm not sure what the fuck to do to make sure that life split is actually working right here. You could see my lovely face for a hot second. And try this time. Did I miss something? Okay, why is this not auto-started? Okay, do that, do that. So I'm kind of running out of what I can try to do here to get this to stop being weird. Saying no point in actually doing anything if the timer has not started. So I don't recall this being one you have to manually start. I am so confused right now. Yeah, maybe I do have to go back to PS4. Be like, no, we actually are grinding out shit, don't worry about it. The thing is, I know I tested this not that long ago. Because I'm pretty sure I tested it when I added the subsplits, just to make sure, like, does the, like, is the way the load remover is made, like, done, allow you to have, like, chapter and, like, specific other splits at the same time? Because obviously if it didn't, I would have, like, switched how my shit was working. That's the normal one. Without subsplits. Which I don't know why it separated it off. Okay. But the life split is being weirdly laggy right now, does not help. Do I have another instance of it open that I didn't notice? I didn't. That's my tracking software. No. No, I did not. Yeah. Love that I just had to click back in the window like, skip cutscene, please. Okay, let's see. Because my problem is if I hit it to start on my own, my concern is that obviously it's not going to be actually removing loads. It's still not going, because it should start the second I hit the X button. Did I miss something here? Okay, let me see if I look at the other ones real quick. Obviously, at this point, I wouldn't expect them to start up because of the fact that it's already in the game. And Gaiden's one is actually, like, done, so it doesn't start if the game is already active, last I remember. No. Okay, so it's not specifically with the file itself. That's good to know. Oh boy, I love having to troubleshoot shit. I actually do not know why it's like stopped working. Okay, what if... Wait a second, I have to get rid of that first. Okay, if I exit both things, if I open this first, and then this. So I can tell you if I can't actually sort this shit out, then I'm just gonna be like, well, fuck. Do that. I literally don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay, why is this not fucking working? Okay, let me deactivate this again. Life split, please stop being so goddamn laggy. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know what the fuck else could be causing this. It's just like, yeah, no, every combination of like open one thing before the other, I'm pretty sure I've done at this point. I don't. What the fuck? Why is it not working? Oh my god. It's like, this is working. It's literally just fucking life split being dumb. Like, what the fuck's going on? Okay, let me look at this shit. Let's play it, so. Um, okay, actually. Okay, hold on. No, get it here for a sec. I might have an idea here. Nope, don't bother with that. Yes. Okay, okay. So it's like, wait a minute, what if I switch between like a non-PC set of splits and PC ones? Actually, I could probably even have like split or like switched over to like this one. Okay. Hi. Hello there, Ghost. How's it going? Okay. What the fuck? Why is this still not working? It's going, how are you? I am actually getting slightly annoyed that the load remover for this is not working. So, if I can't get it working, then I can't actually do PC runs. And I don't know why it's not working because I've literally checked it recently enough. What's not working? The load remover. So like when I start the game, it should auto start the timer and shit for me. And it's not doing that. Because the only thing I recall you explicitly have to do yourself, like aside from some of the subsplits that I have, is the ending QTE. And just for some reason this doesn't want to work right now. Yeah, like the second I hit X there, the timer should have already started. That's the issue going on right now. Which is funny because it's like kind of opposite of an issue I had recently with a different load remover where at least that one was more on me because it was like, oh wait, why do I only have the RTA time? And then it's like, oh, because live split was set to specifically go against RTA. Let me try this way. Okay, hold on. Compare against real time. Open anything, I don't care. PC, this one. Yes, I do. Thank you. Okay, so I mean the load remover is very clearly there. If I'm getting that. Never used one before, so I don't know. Yeah, this is like the first time this has actually been happening, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. Nope, still not doing it. I got one more idea before I'm just like, okay, let me close the game again and reopen it again. So I don't recall this being one you have to manually start, but I could be wrong. Yeah, like me manually starting it there, you can tell the load remover's not working because otherwise the top timer should be paused right now. So, like, it's literally just not noticing the game. Here's what we'll do. You started and I'll count with my fingers. If I just needed an RTA timer, I could literally just use live split as it is. The problem is that PC you need load removed. Okay. It's probably not gonna go, but yeah, figured. What is causing that? I guess the plus side is because it keeps not working. This is like I don't at least have to reset the timer every time. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a little quick search here. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say the game is literally at 60. And even oh, that's not the right one. even if you look at that, VSync auto forces it to 60 on my PC at least. And given that I did test it with subsplits before, I know that borderless is also not the issue. My fingers are ready, let's do this. Oh, you can't. Wait, how do you do that though? Sorry. Okay, you have to do that manually from Steam. I just got a very dumb idea, but I don't know if this will work. Uh, okay. So I don't have to get another EXE, so that tells me the load remover shouldn't have an issue with this. My brain's just thinking like, what if I switch the text language? Even if it's like, switch it and then switch it back. Because yeah, I don't expect it to like auto start, but I guess realistically, if it is reading it as the same thing anyway, then if it's not working with one, it's not going to work with the other. Ah. Doo-doo-doo. That's good to know though. If you wanted to run it in Japanese, you could do so, and you're not fucked like you are with Kiwami. Yeah, sure, save them. I don't. Live split. What the fuck are you on about? I'm assuming it's still not gonna work. No. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on. And I don't think there is. Is there? So it's like, is there a way to get the load removed? Or outside of just hoping that fucking. No. Okay, I don't understand what's going on here then. What's PS4? I don't think I did anything to live split itself. The hotkeys, this is same as they have been. See, what also bothers me a little bit is it seems like, what do you call it? It looks like live split is like slightly laggy the second I like turn the actual auto splitter on. I was gonna say those aren't gonna matter. I don't know why you keep saying that splits need to be saved, because I literally do nothing except for turn the fucking thing on and off. I was gonna say, Steam keeps saying my controller is also disconnecting, but that's a different issue. Which will become an issue if it does it during a run, but yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, this has been like 40 minutes of troubleshooting this shit. Holy fuck. And not quite 40 minutes. 35, I guess, if you want to be more accurate, because I didn't start a run like right away at the start of the stream. Okay. What the fuck else could be causing this? Okay, what if I switch over to the... I suppose that's not gonna make a huge difference, because it's still the same shit at the end of the day. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if one layout is not working, another layout is probably not gonna work. It's probably not tied to that. Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick here then. Now let's send you a live video feed of my fingies. Okay, what if I delete this? Okay. I'm glad it actually at least saves the settings, even if you delete shit. I will do that, even though it probably will not make a difference. I forgot that you can actually control it with mouse. That's why I was like, hold on, why is Kiryu moving? But I was like clicking in the window and it's like, oh, yeah, okay. Never mind, I know exactly why. Could you imagine actually playing this with keyboard and mouse? Okay, so deleting that didn't help. Okay, actually, wait. That's a slightly different idea then. Okay, close live split in general. Again, nothing changed. I don't know why you're asking me to save shit. Live split stuff is on this drive, I think. Yes, sir, it is. Nope. Played with keyboard and actual mouse I found inside the day before I started. Okay, so that didn't quite work. Okay. Part of my issue is I don't want to have to like reinstall LiveSplit. That'd be really fucked if that's what I actually have to do, but okay. Do that. Do this. Actually, while I am fucking around with other stuff, I can actually do this. Yeah, do that real quick. See if the game has somehow broken itself in some way, shape, or form. That is also causing it to not get picked up. In the meantime, I guess we can look at Cat Yamai. I do not know why my why is LiveSplit capturing that? Please get out of here. The fuck? Okay, never mind. I know why it was doing it. I was like, excuse me, why do I have my Windows Explorer like visible at all? Thankfully, nothing like showed, so it's like whatever. Or nothing that would be concerning to me. Well, anyway, what Gaiden decides to check if it is actually properly installed and shit. How has everyone's Saturday slash weekend been at least? Because Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting a uphill battle trying to do this shit. Fell asleep so late yesterday, I woke up earlier than I would have liked. I'm tired. Good though. Yeah. I yeah, I can get that. That's like the one downside whenever you go to sleep earlier than you want to, is it's just like you wake up earlier too. And then it's like, ah shit. What if I want to do stuff later though? I was about to be like, why is this taking so long to validate? And then I was like, probably because of the fact that I'm streaming right now. Should double check. Okay. No, no, no. Okay, so it shouldn't be anything with that. Okay. I was just double checking some stuff in OBS of like, I don't see why OBS itself would interfere with things, but fuck if I know. Also, slightly related, I keep seeing YouTube be like, oh, your audio stream bitrate is like garbage or something, and it's like, what are you on about? Are you high, YouTube? Do you need to go home? Oh, I just had a thought. Okay, hold on. So, validated, so that's fine. This will be the very dumbest thing, and I'm gonna have to figure this out off stream if what I just thought of is the issue. Because now that I think about it, it's like I could see something else I have open right now interfering, maybe. Yeah, so it's still not starting. Okay. It's gonna be super stupid if this is the issue. Okay, I'm gonna kill this for a second, which means that chat need to go back to this for a hot second. So if I switch back to this, which means that my usual thing that captures like both chats together is gone. It'd be very stupid, but I could see it being an issue. Actually, hold on. Exit game first as well. Exit all three. Don't reopen the thing for chat though, because at least that I have like a backup for. So now that I think about it, I don't think I ever actually tried doing a run on PC anything after switching the chat layout. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if this is the actual fucking problem. Okay, it was not. Or at least it's not very evidently the problem. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that wouldn't affect anything. I was gonna say I did open Live Split after the game, didn't I? Or before the game, sorry. I don't remember if Live Split needs to be first or second. Anyway. Okay, well. Oh, I don't have the right window. Focus, that's why. Okay, yeah, I'm actually lost at this point. Everything that I could think of that like may cause some sort of issue is like out of the way. So if it's still having an issue at this point, I don't fucking know. But yeah, I don't really want to spend any more real time like trying to actually figure out what the fuck's going on here. Let me do this one last time, I guess. Half of me is also tempted to see like if other games actually work or if it's literally just Gaiden being like a complete ass for whatever reason. So at least if it's just the one game, that tells me that there is something going on with the two of them. Like live split in this trying to interact in some way. Whereas if it's every single game, bigly issue. Yeah, let me do it. Hopefully I don't scroll down too far. Oh, actually, that's even more weird if this information is correct. Not only did I test it, apparently I did a full-ass run. Like, not that long ago. So that actually is even more concerning. Oh, fuck. What if I turn that off? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm at a fucking loss at this point. Like, I legitimately don't know what would be causing this to not work. And I'm now actually gonna check something else to see if it's just that game or if it's everything. This would be the easiest one. I don't know. Maybe either maybe use timer thing before. Yeah. Don't mind what you're about to see on screen. It's fine. And before it starts on the wrong one. Actually, I forgot I have to actually make it visible. Because if it's every single load remover, then this should also break. Or be broken, rather. This one's... Yeah. That one doesn't have a reset option, which is fine. It's just Gaiden. Hell yeah, let's go. Because, yeah, that's what should be happening right there. Because you can see the top timer is paused, the bottom one is going because it's RTA. Damn, yeah. So if I wanted to do Kaito Files PC runs, we good. But for Gaiden though, Nope. Okay. Well, okay, what the fuck? This has me legitimately confused now. I don't want to save that, thank you. Because, like, Gaiden hasn't been updated either in a hot second, has it? I don't think it has. Especially since it would have had to have been updated in the last month for it to break. Damn, that's fun, I guess. And I know my Lost Judgment settings too are basically the same as this, so at most it might be like a slight difference in like uh visual quality maybe. Like I might have some of the stuff set higher or lower, and that's it. Oh, not exit game. I guess it's good to rule that out though. It's just like, no, it is legitimately just this one thing that is not working. Anything else, we good. Which also means realistically Pirate X probably also works, but I don't want to fucking stay here with that tonight. Okay, advanced settings. I'm just gonna fuck with something here, see if there's anything. Yeah. Like, there's nothing here that should be affecting it. VSync I have on because otherwise it will literally look like fucking garbage, at least for me. That shouldn't be the issue, but it will be very stupid if it is. Because it's like everything on this PC gets stuck at 60, and VSync also puts it automatically to 60. No, that is not the issue. Okay, good to know. Yeah, because I don't... Is there a way you can check that? Actually, yeah. No, it'd be pointless, because I'm pretty sure, um... what do you call it? I am pretty sure that PS4 is on the exact same version, 1.22. So... And I know the PS4 one has not been updated in like 50 million years. So I'll just throw that back. Surely it can't be... No, wait. No, it shouldn't be this, but I guess I'll check. No. I was about to be like, don't tell me it's because of how my screen is set, because that would be stupid. Especially since I got like part of the screen not visible on my end now. for, for like a hot second until I switch it back to borderless. Which I would like to do now. Thank you. It's like I like to be able to see the whole ass screen. Okay. One more thing I'm gonna try then, yeah, I'm just gonna move to the PS4 version if it still doesn't work. I need to kill you. And I need to actually make sure that all of those actually closed. So OBS should be running, that is fine. I could close that as well to see if that helps. Da, da, da. Yeah. Get here. Library. This. Oh, you're right. Actually, I'm gonna check something else first before I actually try to start the timer so I don't waste my time. This should tell me what I'm looking for. Guiding. At last update, September 7th. What was that? No, the last actual update was March. Well, so that shouldn't be an issue. No. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't give me a warning for that. Of like, hey, you just unplugged your controller. Excuse me, PC. I like it when I cannot hear things. Thank you. Just like, excuse me, I think I need to actually hear anything. I like hear stuff if I want to actually play game. Yeah, it was worth a try. I was like, okay, what if I switch the controller that's in use? Which now it's not a PS4 5 one, but shh, shh, it's fine. um, is there anything else? Enable general setting. DLC doesn't matter. That also doesn't matter. Oh, okay, Steam does actually have a way you can check that. Good to know. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's literally just the singular one. Because if yeah, like as we just saw, like if I open up something else that also has a load remover slash auto splitter, etc., like it very clearly works. So it's at the very least not a live split specific issue. Uh, oh, what the fuck? I found the problem after like 50 million years. Yeah, that actually would cause a fucking issue. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I'll open guide and let it open the background while I fix this. Now I'm gonna actually have to compare to this to make sure. Okay, so those are okay, so those are correct. So it's just one thing at the top. Okay. This also means I have to save a separate copy of this, which sucks. But I can deal with that if it means I can actually fucking use this thing. Holy shit. Okay, it's this version. Save as. Gaiden. Yeah, because everything else in here. Da, 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 da. I'm just gonna do it quick. That should be 22 as well. It is 1.22, right? Yes, okay. Uh, yeah, those are fine. Gaiden. Gaiden. See, now the only issue is that if the issue I found is what the problem is, if the minor changes that I can do myself do not fix it, then the actual person who made the load remover has to fix it. Or one of the two, because it's two people who worked on it. But I suspect this should be sufficient enough. Settings. So I do not want that one. I want this one. Give live split a second. Okay. Actually, I'll switch the controller back real quick before I start this shit. Basically, though, what it looks like is because the same person who did Guidance Load Remover, or the main person who did it, also did the one for Pirate Yakuza. And I'm sorry, but if I open up a file and it says the wrong name very clearly at the top of the thing, it's like, that would explain why it's not fucking working. Okay, so those changes did not fix that. Mm, Okay, I'm just gonna do like a slight comparison here for like 2 seconds. But yeah, no, if I open up like the actual load remover like itself, uh the very top very much indicates it is supposed to be running for Pirate Yakuza, and it's like, okay, this is not the Pirate Yakuza load remover though. So it's like, I think that might be an issue. It's like this, it's very clear that this is meant to be the Gaiden one when like other portions of it are very clearly referencing like the file names and stuff. But yeah, what it looks like is the person may have accidentally modified this while trying to modify Pirate Yakuza and actually pushed that into what LiveSplit has. Which, if that's the case, unless I can make the relevant changes back, then I literally cannot run this until the person fixes it. Problem solved. Yeah, basically. That I do know doesn't work, so that's all fine. Okay, so I do actually also want to just double check that it didn't switch it back. The other thing that sucks about Live Split is that if you have multiple load removers for the same game, like I know for Pirate Yakuza I have two of them because I have the one that is from the person who originally made it, and then one that has modifications from Nono. Like I have to, if I want to use Nono's modified one, I have to manually go in every single fucking time and uh like set it to like use that. But that's cool, I guess. I don't need to. Um, Main thing is I'm trying to compare to Harry X as well, just to see like what is very visibly changed that is causing the break. If I copy that and Control F in this one. Okay, so that yeah, that should at least then coincide to Gaiden. So that should also be Gaiden. So it's only like a couple things, which is good, I guess. So unfortunately, switching those couple of things, quote unquote, back is not fixing this. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I found the issue actually. Or well, further issue. No, no, that is actually correct. Yeah, that doesn't correspond to any of those, so it literally should just be that one thing at the top. You can double check, I guess, this way. This one. Yeah. 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 Okay. How the fuck did that happen though? I'm actually wondering when that happened more so, because like clearly a month ago this was still working. So it was sometime in the last month, but I'm also like, how? How did that happen? Exactly. Okay, do this. Make one more attempt at this then. At least knowing now what the general problem is like, okay. And it would explain, of course, like, yeah, why this is specifically the only thing affected. Yeah, okay. Whatever the issue is then, it's too much for me to have to actually change myself. The little things that I can visibly see and like very obviously change, it's like even with those done, it still doesn't work. So cool. Uh I guess there's like one other thing I can do, but I have to actually find a way to check that. If this was my other computer, I would know how to do that pretty easily. Not that. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna tell me. Anyway, let me check this way then. Uh, I don't have the thing I'm thinking of on this one. Only. You, you, you. Why am I still wasting my time on this? Who fucking knows? But I do not need you to run that. I just need you to have the file name. Thank you. Okay. The actual last attempt, and then yeah, I'm just gonna switch to PS4. If it doesn't work, if it does work, then obviously ignore that. Also, I just realized I'm surprised I didn't actually mute myself by accident while doing that. I only realized after, like, oh wait, hold on, I hit my mute key. While like trying to fix shit. Uh, just for safety's sake, I want to also actually close that. You know what's awful, actually, now that I look at it? In the time that it's taken me to fuck with this and figure out what, like, the problem is to begin with and stuff, a whole ass PC run at the very least could have been done. So anyway, no, okay. I didn't expect that to work, but, you know, doesn't hurt to do all the possible things to be safe. So with that, I will reopen this because I know that it's not the actual issue. So I can. I don't know why that looked like it changed something when it shouldn't have. There we go. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna be like, wait, why is it not updated? But that is because I need to do that, basically. Yeah, so no, problem not entirely solved, but at least I know what is like doable question mark. Also, I should have just went into Steam and closed it that way. Anyway, well, that was a fun hour and a half, right? I'm just gonna say that should automatically turn that on. It feels weird to see the PS4 like in the OBS preview, and then it's like I can't actually see it on my TV right now because my TV is currently set as an extra monitor for my PC. There we go. Yeah, I guess save my splits. I didn't do anything with them. No, I don't want to switch because I hate to tell you, the load remover is broken. Yay. But yeah, that ultimately, at the end of the day, I am pretty sure that's what the issue is it would have been sometime last month too. Actually, would it have been in the last month? Because I'm trying to think if anyone else has done PC Gaiden runs in the last month. Also should actually open the fucking game while I'm sitting here. While I'm sitting here contemplating, like, meh. Actually, half of me is wondering now if I should actually do the other thing I was mentioning of, like, you know what? Why don't we try to get Kiwami down to under 2.5 hours? Ah, Jesus Christ. Anyway. Fucking... Actually, I want to double check something before I start a run. Not specifically with Gaiden, with something else. Where's all the files? This... Please stop making me go into, like, 50 million fucking windows. Hold this, do that. Change that to... Okay, so that does actually match up with that. That's good. Yeah, okay, so then, yeah, it would require... way more than I can actually do. Out of curiosity, because, like, one of the things in the load remover is obviously has the MD5 hash of, like, the EXE. And I was curious, like, okay, if I look at the hash for, like, Pyreox's EXE, it doesn't match anything in either file, and it matches up with the most recent version for Pyreoxa. Which it should, so that's fine. But yeah, the whatever is in the Gaiden one was not matching. And I don't know what it is supposed to be. Because it also is not any of the ones for Pyreoxa either. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say, at the very least, it's not any of the ones that are currently in the load remover. I should clarify. Because I don't remember if Steam has a version earlier than 1.1. I know that there is a 1.0 that I've definitely used on PS4, but I don't know if that's accessible per se on PC. But yeah, the whatever hash was there though for Gaiden absolutely is not the correct one. It doesn't match what I have at least. Actually, if I want to be cheeky, I could actually double check Lost Judgment as well. even the lost judgment, the fact that it works, would tell me that it is probably actually correct. Okay, that looks like it uses a different thing, but yeah, it should be easy enough to check. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun, I guess. Anyway. Did I say we were doing PC runs? Yeah, I lied. Not actually. I would have, but obviously I can't if the fucking thing doesn't work. Also means I cannot have a, what do you call it? Can't have it so it displays my inputs, because obviously I don't have a way to do that for console. Or I do have a way, but it would take way too long to set up, because I basically would have to set up a hand cam. And I do actually, like, generally have one, but I don't have it, like, the stuff for it sitting in this exact spot right now. I also don't need this layout if I am doing, like, only one timer. Fuck. How dare this game? That's not even the game's fault, that's the worst part. Man, I threw myself so off there. Holy shit. Pre-reset, but yeah. I guess I know what I'm doing also after stream, but yeah. Anyway. I also should probably change the stream title, because the category is correct. Alright, let's change it on, Twitch at least. YouTube, YouTube can be like, what the fuck? I'm very confused. Actually, no, you know what? I think it's more funny if I leave it alone. I don't know why this is like very weird with shit. Whatever. Actually, also, yeah, give me a couple minutes. Because, yeah. Might as well not get myself stuck in like a run. And then it's like, oh shit. Or whatever. So yeah. Actually, I'll do this. Do this so that, you know, you actually get a proper BRB screen. Anyway, BRB. I feel when like getting back and sitting down and I'm just like shaking my head like, man, next time if I'm seeing that something's not working, I should just open the fucking file and look and then be like, oh, well, it's not referencing the correct thing. Maybe that's why it's not working. Like, gee, I fucking wonder. Anyway. Do some actual fucking Gaiden runs. I'm half tempted to just do a no reset run, because it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. I am like actually slightly annoyed with like the last, what, like hour and a half, hour 40-ish minutes. However long you want to mark that as. Because, you know, imagine you sit here. Like, it's already bad enough, I feel like, when you have to troubleshoot something as is. But then if you're doing it on stream, especially since, like, obviously it's not going to be, like, super visible to people watching unless you are explicitly going out of your way to code something on stream or what have you. That's very rude, sir. Nice. Idiot. No one asked you to drop the cone. There we go. I do be your hair looking pretty. Thanks, hi there, Spin. How's it going? I also expected that tutorial to be shit after, like, missing like 5 hits. But anyway, the thing I was trying to say is like it's already tedious when you have to troubleshoot things. At least for me. Maybe other people don't mind it, but it usually annoys the shit out of me. But yeah, like unless you're specifically like allowing people to see everything that is like happening on your end, like it ends up probably being like very boring to just have someone troubleshooting something, especially for almost 2 fucking hours. Only to realize, like, hey, if I had enough thought, like, beforehand, I could have literally just... Oh, Kiryu, he's silly, man. But yeah, it's like, if I had bothered to actually open the file, I would have seen, like, okay, it's not even referencing the correct, like, game title or exe, or the correct, like, MD5 hash for the fucking game. Like, of course it's not working. Dodging Silent Hill F spoilers so I can play it, and you're the only person I follow who's streaming it right now, so I've come for shelter. That's fair. Yeah, because I have been watching Panda stream it, and it looks interesting. But yeah, I can get that, because I think most of the times when I've even been looking on Twitch, I've seen like a fuck ton of people streaming Silent Hill F. But yeah, I guess lucky for you, you came in after the troubleshooting bullshit was done. So I'm actually doing... I can't even fucking do shit correctly right now because I'm laughing at how stupid this is. Yeah, came in after the troubleshooting bullshit was done, so you don't have to sit here with me being like, yeah, I'm looking at a fucking screen that no one else can really see at the moment. You broke all my cones. What the fuck? Okay, I actually technically did it by throwing the guy the wrong way, but you know, it's fine. And what happened? So I was watching Punchy do a 19-hour subathon stream of a really bad game he absolutely hated, so I've been watching someone suffer regardless. That's fair. What happened is I wanted to do PC runs of this, because I kind of was like, I don't know if I really want to sit here and grind out sub 147 tonight on PS4. Either way though, it turns out the Gaiden load remover / auto splitter is fucking broken. And for whatever reason, I did not have the thought of like open the actual auto splitter file to see what's in it until like, what are we at, 153 right now? So I want to say like 15 minutes ago. And opened it and it's like, oh well, this is referencing a bunch of shit for Pirate Yakuza, which is very obviously not the correct game. No wonder why it's not working, because it's trying to look for an entirely different thing. Get patched since you last did PC runs, it just throws itself a roof spontaneously, that's what sometimes does. No, whoever handles the actual auto splitter updated it by accident. I'm assuming by accident because if they probably were told, and I am actually going to post in the Discord after stream, imagine if they were told like, hey, Gaiden auto splitter is fucked, help. They'd probably fix it pretty quick. But yeah, no, the game itself has not been updated since March. And I actually went and checked that too to be safe. Okay, well that guy just fucked me over. That's good. So yeah, no, it's not an issue with the game itself, and it's actually not an issue with live split. The other thing I did before actually opening the live split, like the auto splitter file itself, is I did actually open like an entirely different game with its own auto splitter, and I was like, okay, if I try like a run of this, does the timer auto start? Does it remove loads, etc., like it should? And it's like, yeah, it does. So it's not live split. And then yeah, yeah. The long story short is I could have saved myself a bunch of time by just opening the actual file to see that it was modified by accident. And I did try to modify it back to what it realistically probably should be, but unfortunately, whatever whatever other changes the person made, I cannot manually fix myself. So I do have to actually tell like the actual one who handles it to fix it. Well, if you're gonna be a dick, then... That's so annoying, Rip. Yeah. Because... it's probably something I should look into at some point, but unfortunately I'm not particularly well versed with, like, cheat engine quite enough to, like, grab addresses and stuff through it, so... Combination of that and the fact that it would take probably still a good amount of time anyway to do that if I was to sit here to do and like try to manually fix it all, that it's just like, yeah, it's probably just easier to tell the person later. I guess the only other plus side though is at least for... I guess it's kind of hit or miss on if this is like relevant to the person or not, but at the very least I can tell it would have been altered in last month. Because I do actually have records on my actual splits saying that I have done a PC run of this like a month ago. But yeah, I think my main annoyance so is just like I spent more time than I probably should have trying to look into that. When I could have saved myself some time. John, stop being a dick, please. Same with you, Agent B. I can't. So yeah, I've swapped back over to PS4 for now. As much as it kind of sucks, because it's like, I basically either can just do like a no reset run, or I can actually like legitimately try to like grind this. Yeah, good enough. It's a bat. Not smart on that guy's front to try to taunt me. Especially since another guy was like so close to him. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, if me and Hanawa group up together, we can take this guy out, surely. Because everyone else had, like, so little HP left that it's just like, yeah, you could probably just, like, throw the bat at them or something. But, yeah. I guess worst case scenario, too, if I also am like, okay, you know what, I don't want to deal with Gaiden right now, in general. I do still have the option of what I was mentioning earlier, too, of trying to get, trying to get Yakuza Kiwami to under 2.5 hours. Which would be a lot easier, probably, to do. But, yeah. I might actually just make this a no reset run, because I'm like... legitimately out here annoyed that it's like, yeah, I spent that long. Anyway... no fight spawn, so no force reset, that's good. I didn't actually mean to go first person, but that's fine. I shouldn't have done that. That guy didn't have enough HP to die by chair throw. Or bench throw. If it was one of the other guys, it would have been fine. Oh fuck, I just realized. I am praying it doesn't happen. I want that sword, thank you. And we can just go through the guy, that's fine. But yeah, I forgot, yeah, because this is also PS4, I now have to deal with this motherfucker here, soft locking my game possibly. Not an issue I probably would have had to deal with if I was running on PC. Okay, if Tsuruno soft locks me for that, I'm gonna be mad. Thank... ah. So it's like, that was a pretty clean, like, getting into a second phase section. So I actually would have been kind of upset if that was like, yeah, we're gonna soft lock now. Excuse me, Shishita. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Yeah, here, Shishita, please. Man does not understand. I am like very salt levels right now. Even if I don't sound like it. I was gonna say, I didn't need to actually knock him upwards. I didn't actually want to grab you. It's fine. Okay. How about I just come at you with a cone? But you can just beat me up, I guess. Okay, we can just not register that I hit the button to counter. Shishito, please fuck off. Yeah, I was gonna say that's like a major time loss, but fuck it. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm gonna do. It's one thing to reset at the tutorial because it's like, what do you call it? Like, the tutorial's pretty easy to get back to, but it's just like, yeah, you know what? Nah. I don't think I'm gonna reset for that. YOLO. Yeah, basically. Do the run and see where it takes us. I got the fight spawn at the end of the street again. Actually, I just realized, I wonder if I'm gonna end up with, like, the same bullshit I had, like, the other night. There was, like, a couple points where the game, like, didn't fully load. So, like, one was, like, going into the start menu and half the start menu was, like, missing. But the more funny one, at least to me, was Kiryu walking out to a door that it's supposed to lead to, like, an outside, like, balcony area. But because the balcony thing was not loaded in, it basically looked like Kiryu's walking out to his own death. And it's just like, okay. It looks funny, but it's just like, I don't think the game's supposed to do that. So you're about to say he fell in game over? No, the game did thankfully, like, pretend it was there until it actually loaded in. But just visually speaking, it looked like Kiryu was literally walking out to his death. I was gonna say, quick step straight will take out Raita. Goodbye, Sega. Yeah, if he had, actually, to be honest, if he had walked out and it, like, pretended it was not loaded in, so he did fall to his death, I probably actually would have laughed. It's just like, okay, well, not only has that not happened before, but that's also actually pretty funny, all things considered. Agent A, can you stop chilling on the floor? Please and thank you. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I can throw that at that guy and take him out. No. Oh, fuck. That wasn't enough. Oh, fuck. I was very, very close to thinking that was gonna, like, not actually give me the thing there of, like, switching over so I could, like, properly juggle Raita and Extreme Heat. Ooh, baby. I actually used the wrong move there, that's fine. I need that, yeah. So I need like a sake for Ensign here. Yeah, good enough. I don't like that I had to walk backwards, but that's fine. Could have been worse. Also, I should probably keep in mind what I was like mentioning, I think, one of my last runs. If he breaks the sword, I should just extreme heat on him. Three, two, one. I didn't mean to actually kick him. Excuse me, sir. Okay, you didn't break my sword. Thank you. See, at this point... Okay, well, I was hoping that throwing the sword would have killed him, but that's fine. But yeah, generally, I find it's easier to just not use this for Saigo specifically. Cool. He's in his face transition. I will take it some of these guys. No, Yoshimura, you don't get to run away. But you're gonna be a little bitch and do that, that's fine. I was gonna say, it's gonna be overtime because of the fact that loading in to get to the last cutscene takes like 50 million years on PS4. Only plus 13 though, that's actually not the worst to deal with. Especially since I know later chapters have time saves, so. Especially chapter 4. That feel when you skip that so fast because of the fact that you don't get the music. That looked a little fucked, but it worked.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうご。
faster. Actually, you know what? I'm also gonna grab the plate that I usually don't grab. If only because that way I know I'll have more than enough heat restoring items. Okay, so upgrade abilities tag. I needed to also search that. And go there. See how much like actually having the extra money and therefore the extra items might help. Also means so I can't make the broke ass bitch joke that I usually do in later this chapter. It looks like it was like a second late-ish, which makes sense because I fucked up the menu and grabbed the extra thing. Nope. I don't need to hear what you're saying, Akame. I'm sorry. I love you though. I need to walk it the door first. Well, try to walk it the door more accurately. And then we go to Mishima Bridge. Fuck that guy. I specifically did not go after him first because like the last few runs I've been doing of this, he's been like weirdly not only more aggressive, but he's also like dodged the hell out of the way of my like attacks. So it made more sense to me to go after the guy that was beside him. Anyway, go here, we take it the rest of their friends. That's them dealt with. The fact that the best possible time didn't actually really go up would suggest to me that that was like very close to gold at least. Okay, I forgot this that cutscene first and then these. So do that. Gonna hand out food to one person and sake to another. So Show. Now it's time for Kison's feet. Oh well, once I get the request from Akame. Anyway, can you go check out this cabaret club for me? Pretty sure her text is like something basically to that effect. Nice slow roll there, Kiryu. Is Kisan's feet. So now we are off to do a sub story before actually going to what's his name, Misorogi. I was gonna say, if you never hear her be like Joryu, like the really loud like one, then that means you skip that cutscene very fast. And then if you do hear it, well, rip. Cool. That. Time to grab a couple of keys, one of which we need ASAP, and one of them will be for the in-game. The items from them, that is. The lmao bridge. Grab this lovely ass plate. Platinum plate for all the big cash dollars. By which I really just mean 200,000 yen, but you know. And another platinum plate. And then haul ass back over here. Wait for it to load. Walk backwards and sub-story done. Once I skip these cutscenes. That's not done. Yeah, time to go to Bishman Bridge, grab stuff in the lockers, attack and heat gauge upgrades, and equip the equipment item that's in one of these. That's upgradability, attack, heat gauge. Here, what do you want to do? What the fuck is that fight spawn? Oh my god. Fuck you, game. I could have actually just continued on, because I'm pretty sure Misorogi is an area trigger. The problem is that I would automatically have to go back for the platinum plate. That there. Can't say I've seen a fight spawn actually spawn like in that exact spot before. With like when like coming off of the Bishamon Bridge taxi specifically. About Misorogi. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't expect that to gold or anything because of the fact that had to use that taxi that I normally would not. Anyway, time to go to Ashton Park and grab this shit. Grab our bestest friend gadget, because that Hornet one, the drones, you're never seeing that again. Not from Kiryu specifically. There's an enemy leader that will use it. 2 enemies actually, sorry. Get ourselves some Lost Judgment music. Go to Ebisu Pond, sell all the plates. Because after this, you literally cannot go in there without fighting, like doing a fight first. That also theoretically means that, like, for the duration of the run, you basically make it so this poor man, like, cannot get any business whatsoever. Because it's just like, yeah, no one can get into your store because you got a bunch of asshats blocking the way. Okay, what the fuck are these fight spawns? Like, that one I wasn't concerned about because they were distant enough, but yeah. Even though they... Holy shit, they followed my ass way far in there. The fact that they were still yelling at me as I was talking to Akame. It's just like, okay. She got too many words out. Too many words in this case being 1, and 1 is too many. Anyway, hello. Goodbye, sir. And getting into gear triggered, so I can grab all the stuff I needed here for right now. Excuse me. Thank you. See, at least... Okay, that's one thing that I was, like, kind of complaining about last night with the Kiwami. Like, NPCs get in your way generally in most games in this series, which you kind of just have to deal with it for the most part. But for Dragon Engine games, at least whoever you're playing as, whether that's Kiryu, Yagami, or Majima, or Kaito, like, you can generally use your body weight to push them the fuck out of your way, so that you're not horribly impacted by it, but yeah. In comparison, though, Kiwami, because it's not a Dragon Engine game, if you've got NPCs in your way, 9 times out of 10, no, maybe like 8 times out of 10, you're not pushing them the fuck out of your way. They're going to be an actual fucking wall in front of you. The only reason why I say 8, because it's like, the odd occasion here and there, you can kind of push someone out of the way. But especially if it's an NPC that is like, just literally standing there doing sweet fuck all. Then, yeah, like, in those instances, you almost never can, what do you call it? Okay, we can just register that I hit the button. Kiryu dying as he's ending the fight. It's fine, don't worry about it. But yeah, that... What the fuck? Yeah. I've actually not seen that before, but that was actually kind of funny, so... But yeah, no, that was like one of my major gripes last night with the Kiwamis. It's just like, there's an NPC in your way. Congratulations, you have to walk around them. You can't push them. The other being the fact that save and load on PS4 for Yakuza Kiwami sucks ass. Like, to the point where I almost want to be like, yeah, do you need to get rid of a fight spawn? Use any way you can get rid of it that is not save loading. Ow. Excuse me, sir, what the fuck is that? Ryuji out here with some fucking bullshit. I think he's maybe like grabbed me like that like once before. And the fact that it doesn't let you like try to mash out of it or anything is kind of stupid. Also, I need to use... I think I need a sake. Just one. Before going to the set piece. I thought you were talking to me first. No, just very good timing. That's funny though. I don't know why Kitty is slowed down right at the door, but you know what, it's fine. I was gonna say, someone's gonna live. Yeah, this guy here in the back. Very rude, sir. I do not appreciate having living people there. It'd be worse. I deserve that automat. I'll approve it in a second. Surely got rated when it's the same ML if it isn't the blowjob brothers again. Excuse me, Sakuma. Fuck off. I don't like that sometimes Kiryu takes like 50 million years before it's like you can actually do something. I didn't actually need to trigger that, that's fine. Yeah, that would be a pretty funny thing to raid into, if I'm being honest. Just the person here said, and it's like, hold on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got Yao down without him actually doing his fucking counter bullshit. And only had to break one Mahjong table. Ah, shit. I got blown away finally for once. That's cute, Kubota. Okay, that's rude. I was gonna say, I'm assuming this table should work just as well, right? Yes, it does. Good shit. How the fuck did that only just trigger, though? Usually that triggers with the previous group. Yeah, who did I kill not in Yakuza style? Shush, Ukita. Go, Ippy. Ukita's just taking a nap, he's fine. Actually, saying that somewhat not entirely jokingly, because he is actually fine. So it's just Tsuruno, but game size make better, but not like how the players actually expected to ever win. Oh, yeah, that sounds fucking annoying if things can just be like, hi, I touched you. No, wait, sorry. Hi, I breathed on you. You stun locked now. Just gonna say touching is like, okay, well, if they hit you, depending on it, it makes sense. But just like, I so much just breathe on you. GG. I was gonna say that should be Tsuruno's mid phase. Also just realized something very stupid, and I shouldn't say this out loud in case I manifest it in the future. It'd be funny if Tsuruno could also soft lock you there. Just like, yeah. You thought you only had to worry about him in chapter 1? No. No. Thankfully it's not happened yet, and I'm hoping that it stays that way. I love that the guy's yelling at me to stop, and it's like, I got places to go, sir. I'm sorry. Also, don't know what it says where that Tsuruno fight was a gold. Pocket circuit. Yeah, thankfully, just get to skip that in this run. Pretty sure you skip it in all sub-stories as well. I don't Yeah, I don't recall any sub-stories needing, pocket circuit. Alright, yeah, I gotta go to Misurugi first. Damn it! Yeah, also, very silly thing is that Pocket Circuit is like one of the few things in this game on PS4 that runs at 60 FPS. I was gonna say, if they stay back there, I'm good. I just need to get into the doors. Did I need to go that badly in my menu? No, but fuck it. Like on the inside that Pocket Circuit arena, it's really cute in there. That's fair. Yeah, because I think the Kamurocho one doesn't really have much in terms of like neon lighting and stuff. Also just realized, at least this being PS4 means I don't have to worry about the boutique. Boutique can't crash your game here. Trying to look at all the plus sides of just like, yeah, here's these things you have to worry about, but then here's these other things you don't. Decorated like when the pop-up COVID vax clinics were everywhere in 2021. Oh my god. I was about to say, I hope I have $1,000 in my inventory, like on my person. So if I don't, I am fucked. But then it's like there's no reason I shouldn't.
ジョーリュ様。はい。
It's been there for like 40 years, still looks like they're gonna leave any minute. Oh my god. Just like getting that full juggle off on him. Just like, get fucked, Hammerhead, get out of here. Even though apparently that added like 2 seconds-ish. Cool. Now, it's time to give this guy 1,000 yen and not be broke for once. Because usually I don't grab one of the gold plates that I grabbed earlier, so I end up with like literally like 400 or 500 yen after giving him his money. That was the other thing. It's like I needed to check what my heat was at. Now the time is adding on. Unless I split that at the wrong time. I guess I'll be able to tell because if this golds, then it'll be kind of obvious. Who the hell hit me? I'm assuming my own teammate. Cigarette time, yeah. Cigarette, my beloved Firefly, my beloved even. No, I did actually split it at the correct time, so I don't know. Ignore that all three of those exist. Don't worry about it. Actually, yeah, I got out of that with full heat, so that's actually pretty good. Yeah, baby, one shot. Let's go. They're gonna mean personally in K3, it's whatever that girl gang business is about. Really? Because the thing that I noticed, which I don't know why they didn't put it in the direct, but the fact that you can dress up Kiryu however you want, and it's just like, why wouldn't you just show that in the first place? Like, if you want me to buy this shit, that's exactly what I'm after. That was very rude, sir. Kiryu, can you get up faster? No one's towards back looks like Yuki. You gave me pirate Yuki. RGG, please give me girl gang Yuki too. I know that there was a picture that like showed some of the ones that you could get in it. I don't remember if Yuki was one of them though. I do remember Sanhui specifically. But yeah, the main one I'm confused about is like, why would you not show that dress up Kiryu is an option again? Like, how dare? Kiryu with makeup. Yeah, that's one thing. Even though I usually don't, like, I only think I've used like the light makeup on him, so like I don't usually use like any of the more crazy ones. I actually wasn't meaning to skip that, but that's fine. What fucking timing for a sneeze? Just... like, I had myself muted, so it probably wasn't, like, the most obvious thing, but it's just like... yeah, I literally muted myself, and then as I was skipping that cutscene there after getting out of Mizuruki's place, it's just like, yeah, sneeze at the same time. It's like, okay. Hello there. Hey there, how's it going? I can make up for this super quick. Don't worry about the fact that I forgot to do that. Realistically, that bar of heat would not be filled anyway, so it's not a huge issue. Oh, did I actually get everyone? I did. I don't want Hanawa. I actually want Yoshimoto real quick. There we go. Okay, that was not intentional. Just like, yeah, you know what? Hanawa's already dead. Let's hit him with the chair anyway. That's exactly what you need to do. I'm actually surprised that the game allowed that. Nope, one more cutscene, then I can... One more cutscene, and then you get to actually do what I was trying to do and buffer input for that text box. I'm starting to wonder if I like need to do something with this game or some shit, because like that's the second time now taxiing there that there's been a fight spawn in front of me. Thankfully they didn't see me because I'm pretty sure they had their backs turned, but yeah. Nope, I need this one. Simple heavy lifting job would be nice if this was all sub-stories, but it is not. I only need those 4. Okay, is the Golden Samurai gonna troll me today? Actually, that's the first question to ask. Because the last 2 times he has not actually spawned here, and he has not spawned here again. I am slightly concerned. Goodbye, sir. I feel like he consistently seems to fall over faster, or fall down faster than a number of other enemies tend to. Great abilities, tech, yes. Smartphone. Just have a card. Got thrown off there for like 2 seconds before remembering that the castle is a taxi option. I was gonna say, I don't see him there either. Where is my lovely Golden Samurai? Oh! Right there. Hello, sir. Thank fuck, I don't gotta worry about his ass for the rest of this run. For this section, even. Okay, good buster. Anyway, that dealt with. Needs one sub-story left. The very dumb idiot that decides that ChatGPT is a good place to get advice from. So yeah, there's the fight spawn in front of Ebisu. Actually, remember to go to him here first. Because nothing's more funny when you start to run down the street here and then it's like, wait a minute, why is the sub-story marker not there? There we go, get back out of here. Also glad to see that I've not seen any, like, stupidly broken shit so far. So I'm pretty sure the run where the menu didn't actually load in fully, would, like, it would have already happened. I don't actually need to throw him that far. Literally just need to throw him into me. Only a second, that's not too bad. Anyway, time for bonding with Akame, where it's just like, literally do not care what you pick.
もちろんそういうのも好きやけどな。今日はまったりやりたい気分ちゅうわけ。ええやん、減るもんやなし。聞かせてや。
And then also failed to skip this cutscene, because fuck it. Yeah, I was gonna say it should be a call from Tsuruno. Actually talk to Akame though. Need that money. Unless you want to make this, like, harder than it should be. Or kill your run, I guess, depending on which upgrades you pick. So if you just do Ultimate Essence and Kiwami attack, then it's just making it harder. If you forget Ultimate Essence specifically, your run's dead. VIP Lounge. I actually used radio read style in the bed. One guy other than Pikahara's alive, that's not a good thing. Then again, that's also my fault for trying to style switch at a time when it's like, yeah, you don't need to. Yeah, you sure? I just realized, is a guy gonna fall off the railing today? No. This is like the only break the run actually gives you. Oh, didn't mean to hit my table. Okay. Do I think I'm gonna get out of chapter 3 before an hour and 12? Okay, that sounds weird. Like, I don't think it's coming through on the microphone, which I don't expect it to because my controller's not really near it, but the way I was hitting the control stick, it just sounded like weird compared to normal. Okay, good. 2 hit on them. Yeah, damn, I thought this started like an hour ago. Yeah, about that. But also, hey there, how's it going? Yeah, might have spent like almost like an hour and a half / 2 hours like troubleshooting stuff, only to realize like, oh, I cannot actually like fix this shit. Someone else has to. Going well, what about you? Pretty okay. So yeah, like the first like literally hour to hour and a half to 2 hours of the stream were like me trying to fix a load remover, not realizing I cannot personally fix it. And basically, yeah, that I have to go bother someone later, more or less. Also love that they're just chilling there on the smoke break. Very, very strong mood moment, actually. After earlier. I don't know why I keep thinking you can skip that like that. Anyway, time for frame drops. And then 2 little shits decide to live. Just doing any percent of Conjuro's mask. Nice. I don't actually remember how tedious that is. Also, the answer is no. We're not getting out of chapter 3 at 112, at least. That's the set piece done. Yeah, because Nishitani's cutscene alone is gonna make this not that fast. Like his mid-fight one with the QTE. If this was not like... Actually, is it 20 seconds? Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's like close to 15-20 seconds for this shit. So if that wasn't something to account for, then it'd be probably whatever. And then also having to skip a cutscene after the fight. Nice bomb there, sir. You failed. You don't. So basically this run hinges pretty much on this chapter. Which I don't like, but that's fine. Because right now, best possible time is at 1:46:26. I guess theoretically it also can hinge on the finale, but the finale is not as easy to, I guess, like, fuck up, so to speak. I meant to go to the other taxi, that's fine. It's close enough. Because, yeah, Mizurugi's cutscene here is an area trigger. And I'm pretty sure it is faster if you go from... what do you call it? Pretty sure it's faster if you go from West Sotenbori Street rather than what I just did, which is the bridge. Bridge/coin lockers. Oh yeah, this is the one, two guys that I mentioned would be using the actual opponent later. Now it's time for EP. Yes. Actually, I just realized that's gonna fucking suck for Kiryu. Like, he spends the majority of his fucking game sleeping on a couch. Uchi. I guess unless it's, like, stupidly comfy, in which case I guess it's fine. I'm also starting to wonder why I have this split, because this is literally just a matter of like how fast can you move slash menu slash skip cutscenes. Isn't that the guy you fight later? I'm pretty sure you fight a kitchen clan guy later named Mishima. And he's actually like one of the mini bosses. Anyway, golf time, aka we're not actually golfing. We're gonna take the L and let Shishito win. There we go. There's golf. Golf completed. Also, yeah, like, this is a pretty clear indicator of, like, what I was mentioning with, like, NPCs in your way. When it's, like, you can just bump into them and kind of push them enough out of your way. It's very rare for Dragon Engine, at least, for them to, like, be an actual physical wall to you, unless they're intended to be one. Oh, hehehe. Go to Ebisu Pod for a new suit. Apparently forget how to walk. You should still get out of my way. Okay, I'm with the boss guy, you guys take care of the tiny guy over there. And then if you can't, well, y'all kinda suck. Okay, they did actually take care of him good. I was slightly concerned that they didn't. Anyway, we also can't go eat in that, restaurant now. Because they'll be like, excuse me, you fucking broke out windows. Nope. You're just like, oh, let's sing. No. No karaoke in this run. And last thing to do is pool. In which we are also going to take the L and let Tsuruno win. Pool is also kind of bullshit anyway, so I don't consider that much of a loss. Whereas beating Shishito's record for, beating Shishito's record that he wants you to beat for pool is, like, very easy. Excuse me, sirs. Thank you. Yeah, Shishito's record for golf, sorry, is very easy to beat. I said the wrong fucking minigame. You need it with voice done. Now it's time for Evergrande. After which is actually like the last, not only last castle visit, but literally the only time that you castle on this version, or taxi to the castle on this version. Hell yeah, thank you, sirs. Just close enough together to get the one shot. That's what I love to see. Don't spread out too far, guys. Yeah, right there, Mishima. This guy here with the sword. That's one mini boss gone. That is the last non-mini boss. And done. Yeah, this is actually gonna probably hinge on that fucking set piece. The Kitchen Clan headquarters set piece. Which, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. Don't push me, guys. Thank you. Okay, so I see. Put that out here. There's one non-mini boss, and it looks like Tsuruno's already kind of fucking with him. I get Pet of Beauty, because I know that he's usually pretty tanky. Nice. So he was saying I just had stared space and have feelings about Yasuko Saijima for a while. The lady where it's like, I'm disappointed you only let her exist for one game. That was really garbage anyway. Holy shit. I love her. I don't know if I'd go so far as say I love her, but I do actually like. She's definitely not a bad character, at least to me, and I am kind of disappointed that it's just like, oh man, an actual pretty good lady character in an RPG game, and it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, she dies at the end. It's like, thanks. Bunny, don't do that. Bunny! Bunny! Stop! You got Bunny trying to be a naughty little shit when it's like, oh god, please don't do that right now. Crimes. He was trying to pull apart The thing that's like separating the two halves of the room, basically. Which would be a problem because that particular bunny likes to go for spicy hay. I do not need to deal with that at this moment. If it was my other bunny, like, I still would be like, yo, can you not do that? But at least if she found her way over to this side of the room, I wouldn't be as concerned. I just would have to kind of keep an eye out for, like, where my feet are or what have you, so I don't, like, kick her or step on her or something. Which, yeah, I think that's just something with when you got one bunny that's just like, yeah, I will be a complete asshat, and then the other one's like, you can trust me around your wires, it's fine. I will use one more over that way, because I don't trust Shishito. Nice. Got out of there and I still have a bar heat. Fuck yeah. I also keep forgetting that Shishito, if I remember correctly. At least the two character models wise. It looks like Shishito is taller than Kiryu, and it's like, oh no. Don't do that. Ah, fuck yes, thank you. Okay, this set piece is already off to an okay start. When I don't have the game being, like, very stupid. Shishito, you could have killed this guy. Shishito! Oh my god, I hate you. You just make this fight, like, infinitely worse, my man. Just... Oh my god. Fuck you, Shishito. Holy shit. Literally was, like, about to go heat action that guy with the plant, and Shishito's like, actually, hold that thought. Like, I actually need a Torner now, too, because of that. Okay, he's still left. Thank you. Yeah, this door here was the one that didn't load in properly, so Kiryu actually walked inside to, like, nothing. So, I'm gonna need a moment to read that. Oh, okay. We can just not throw a cigarette, that's also fine. Shishito, I swear to God, if you don't stop hitting me, I will fucking yeet you into the sun.
No.
I have to actually heal before Nishitani, preferably also not get fucking yeeted by this guy. Good. I saw that Shishito got ruined by that, and good. Fuck him. Fuck you, sir. I am done with your bullshit. Okay, bring this. Kugan on her end after Saichiro went to prison is pretty bleak. She was 15. She'd been in high school for exactly 3 weeks ever, and by adult support system. Dropped off the planet at once, and also her brother was solved with a new mass murderer. Yeah, that can't be that great to have to deal with. Can you actually hit the guy? Thank you. So I'm basically gonna have to claw back time in the finale. Do I think there's 26 seconds minimum of time save in this finale? My answer is no. The worst part is that set piece could have went actually pretty okay if Shishito was not consistently fucking hitting me. I think the one that pissed me off the most was the one where it's like, oh yeah, here, let me go heat action the guy with the plant, and Shishito's like, hold that thought, and knocks it out of my fucking hands. God damn it. You know, it'd be nice as an option to just delete Shishito out of the game, or at least out of that set piece. Even if by that I mean just like, oh hey, look, you can tell him to not go with you. What am I cutscene to? I can tell it's one if it's the... It's two. I was gonna say, I'd be able to tell if it's one if the certain body signs show up. That one. I'm so sorry, Tsuruno. I love you though. Golded that section apparently. So I guess that is a decent start. That took 2 seconds off, give or take. And I only want to focus on Shishito for right now. Okay, perfect. Next phase. Kiryu, can you get up, please? Thank you, sir. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna get over there fast enough. That's probably something I could do to try to save time, is actually, like, get better at noticing when Nishitani's about to phase change. Because if you don't guard from that, then you kind of get fucked a bit. Stop walking away from me, sir. I think that should actually kill him anyway. Perfect. Goodbye, sir. Get the fuck out of my face for the rest of this game. Or at least the rest of this run. Sure, sake, why not? That was very rude, sir. Okay, thank fuck. I've had times doing that where, even though it's like, you have kind of clear indicators that Shishito should be phase transitioned, he's not. I guess we can just not hit people until it's fine. Okay, he's still alive. Ukita. Goodbye, sir. That added 7 seconds? And it was probably mostly just that cleanup at the end. Clean up at the end, and probably the fact that I missed Nishitani a couple times with the axe. And oh, I do have a full back. Ooh. I don't understand why Kiryu's jacket, when this like scene starts, just like goes super fucky. Like, I have not seen a time where it's not just like gone like all weird. Okay, basically this is gonna hinge then on how fast do I get out of here, and how fast do I get out of the next fight. Kitty didn't throw it. I saw that he didn't. Much better. Who's left? Goodbye. Sitting here like, it's really pushing it. Hello, oysters. I think one more over there. Perfect. Did I knock Majima over by accident? Because I wasn't trying to. My apologies, sir. Majima, go focus on someone else. I need this guy. Yeah, this is absolutely pushing it, because Shishito is like 3 to 4 minutes. Closer to the 4-minute point. And it's literally just because of the fact that he has all the cutscenes between his face transitions. But I guess we will see what happens. Nope, fuck you. Get out. As much as I'd like to be like, oh, cheeky menu, I don't think I can get out of extreme heat to like actually heal in time. Get out of here, sir. Face. Yeah, the only way this is going to be under like the 147.13 is if it's like what high 146. And that's literally gonna depend on this phase. Because I have noticed if you can get Shishita with the plant, that this tends to be a bit faster. The problem is it's also less consistent. Yeah. He's still got 1 less HP bar because of that. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be like mid 147. Just because this cutscene takes too fucking long. Actually, that and the like kinda wind up to like the actual last QTE. But could have been worse. I blame Shishito entirely. Not because of this fight, but because of the chapter 4 set piece. I am pretty sure I could have saved more than enough time there if he hadn't have fucked me like he did. Yeah, you say. Okay, if you could stop dodging out of the way, sir, that would also help. Oh, 758. Fuck you, Shishito. 110% on him. Yeah. GG. Thanks, Finn. Okay, when the fuck did I cut my lip? Because I just happened to like go to scratch the side of my face and it's like, wait, what? Why do I got an injury there? I blame Shishito for that too. Now I'm kind of debating on what to do. Do I want to make another attempt at this, or do I want to do what I was probably going to do after a PC run, which is try to get some of the PC achievements for this game? Because I have... Oh, wrong thingy. I was gonna say I have it platinumed on that, but I don't actually have it 100%ed on PC. I am missing... Wait, what the fuck are the hidden achievements? Oh, defeat Amon. Oh, and the Four Kings, right. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that would take a fucking while. Actually getting the, Coliseum stuff done. But yeah, the main thing though is, yeah, I actually did want to do a PC run, and it's just like, no. Load remover is broken, GG. Actually, I should... I forgot that I closed Discord earlier. I know it was because I was trying to see, like, what the fuck is causing, like, Gaiden to not work. Um, but yeah. Actually, I want to see something real quick. Okay, no. I was meant to be like, is there a... BRB ice cream? Do you want some? I'm actually... That makes me slightly tempted to actually grab ice cream here, because I do actually have some. What was I gonna say? I'm trying to see if there's like a actual upload of like an earlier version of the load remover. Oh, hold on, hold on. We might be in business. Download. Okay. I'm gonna do that so I don't have like the same thing overlapping with each other. Give me a hot second here. Yeah, you can save those splits. That's fine. Live split. Thank you. Okay. Settings. Actually, I want to see this too. Uh, Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Give me a moment here. So I want that one. Yeah, we can keep those. That's all good. Okay. I'm gonna leave the PS4 on the background for a hot second. Actually, I can't do that. Fuck. I didn't get to it in time. Yeah, it's like, shit. I, didn't, switch the screen over in time, so I have, Gaiden on the entirely wrong monitor. Looks very awful right now, actually. Display. Oh, I have to actually close the game and reopen. Okay, hold on. Not that settings. These ones. Display number 3. Nope, not that. Yes, that. Perfect. Okay. I don't want that open. And I take this. This is going to be so fucking stupid if this works. Actually would help if it's saved in the right folder. All of those are fine. That. I was gonna say, you could see the timer probably, but not like anything else. We got there! Thank fuck. Oh my god. So just to explain what the timer is on the screen, yes, now I do have a working load remover for Gaiden. So you know what, let's do that PC run. Reset that, because I obviously can't have, what do you call it? Kind of redundant to have a thing going when, what do you call it? Like you've gone back to the main menu. My PS4 is like my extra charging ports. Oh, like have you not been using it type of thing, basically? Okay. Also though, now that we're back in business with this shit, which makes me even kind of more mad that I took like an hour and a half on this one. Um Okay. Uh Ooh, I don't see it coming through on OBS though. I just realized. Okay. That's easy enough to fix, I think though. I just need to probably close the game and reopen it. Because I see my dog is here to stare fixedly at me from 3 feet away. She's not getting any. Rip. Uh, where is? You know, I'm curious on why that's not working. I guess I can do this real quick. Gaiden, add. No, OBS, how could you do this to me? Like, the game audio, I'm pretty sure it's not coming through on stream at all, is it? Even though it should be. Wouldn't let her steal my favorite hoodie and use it as bidding either. I'm the worst. I mean, I probably wouldn't let my bunnies do that. I don't think so, no. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Um, okay. Let's look at your my for like a hot second here. I'm not gonna spend as long this time on this, I promise. Why is it not catching it? Like, it's in the list of stuff that should be able to be heard, but what's that? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now, right now, it should not come through because I don't have it currently added. I wonder if live split is like causing it to break. Yeah, save them for a sec. Because like, yeah, I can hear the game myself, but I can see like OBS is like not doing anything. So I'm having a slight moment of like, oh, that's still not working. Oh my god. Everything in there, everything in like every possible way is just like, you're not running the PC version tonight. Please kindly just fuck off. Oh wait, I know. Hold on. Not that. Uh, I do have to exit it for that particular case. Um, right. I do remember. It shouldn't be because of like me accidentally opening it when I had like the extra monitor not attached. Because the other thing I'm thinking of is if it's somehow trying to like go through like the controller speakers, but that would be weird-ish. That didn't do anything. Because I do know sometimes if OBS is open and then you change like what audio is supposed to go through, that does actually end up breaking like PC stuff. A good way to verify is actually to plug in the controller that did actually take over that for a second. Let's just say I don't need you to do that. Open sound settings. No, that should always be that. Thank you. You should always be going through that. Thank you. I'm gonna close that for a second. So if I go in here now, delete you, re-add. I was gonna say, I don't think this has a refresh source thing, does it? No. Ah. Because my next thought is also close Steam as well. Close and reopen Steam rather specifically. And then yeah, if that still doesn't work, well, shit. Because I can't actually like do the actual proper fix in that case of like just closing reopen OBS. Because of the fact that it's like that obviously kills the stream. Nope. Yeah, I can see it's still not going. How dare you? I mean, I guess if I really want to not be picky, what I could do is just activate desktop audio, but then it comes with two downsides of if any sound redeems happen, you'll hear them twice, and any other sounds on my end, you'll also hear. So like if you hear like a Windows ping sound, for example. Because I do see that the game is being picked up that way, so that would actually be viable. Hydrate. Hydrate is thankfully not a sound redeem. So I'm trying to remember how you kind of work around this in OBS otherwise. It's like some really stupid little shit. You only sound redeems to shut the hell up once, right? I don't like using them anyway, it feels mean. A is also a sound redeem. The one of Yuya being like A from the... I think it's specifically pulled from OG1, but he does do it in Kiwami as well. Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Do anything with that. There is one other option. Oh, that is the actual one I have already. Now, the only thing... I'm gonna have to do this for 1 second. My controller... That's not the controller, it's connected, that's why. Huh. I'm gonna turn auto mute on for like 2 seconds so that I don't blow people's ears out, possibly. Okay, so I need it at minus 9.9. Where are we? Oh, no, the issue was I was muted, sorry. Okay, at least that was on me. Yes, I was muted. What I was saying though is that, yeah, the way that I usually capture EXE audio is there's like one specific audio source, and I just tell it, look for these things and capture the audio from them. And for those, that one specifically, it's just not recognizing that it's not picking up Gaiden's audio for some reason, which is weird, but I mean, it happens, I guess, question mark. But yeah, like, because of that, I was like, okay, I know that OBS is another way you can grab sounds from specific windows instead of me putting, like, just my whole desktop audio active. So I was like, okay, let me try that real quick, and that's why you can now actually hear it. Because I used that and it actually fucking worked for once. Granted, I will not actually use that, like, consistently, but yeah. I thought for a second, though, you were meaning, like, the game audio is too loud, but then I realized, like, after you said, like, unless your VTuber is prone to yapping when you're not, it's like, oh, hold on. I think the issue is that, I'm fucking muted, and it's like, yeah. You can stop for a second. Because this way you should still be able to hear me, right? Because this is matching up with what the other sound source would be at, level-wise. You can, okay. I do not want that one, I want this one. Thank you. If both you and the game balance sounds okay, at least with the menu music. Okay. I mean, the menu music I think is like close enough to what most sounds will sound like. I am just gonna do one last check with this though. Okay, now this is the color. Thank you. This is not me actually starting a run, this is just me double checking. Okay, good. It's working. We got there. Why is this game so much faster on PC than PS when Pirate's the other way around? Cause RGG actually had the decency to properly optimize this game. I mean, granted, in my case, I am using PS4 as like console, not PS5, but yeah, it's literally like RGG actually like properly optimized the loads for excuse me. Okay, we can just not reset. It's ignoring all my hotkeys. I love that. Thank you. I was gonna say, is there an equivalent of that? No. That is going to be an issue if it's ignoring my actual inputs. Okay. Can you reset the damn thing, please? What the fuck? No. Okay, that's actually an issue if it's not going to recognize my hotkeys. That would be an issue for anything now. playing Still Steep, which is somehow the first UE5 game I've ever played, and in indoors areas it's fine, but every time I go outdoors it chugs, and so does Twitch if I've left Twitch open on my second monitor. Because outdoors is one big area that loads all at once, and also rainy all the time. Yeah, that makes sense to me, that it would just be like, yeah, don't rip. Okay, that's not the one I need though, I need this one. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the second I load that specific file in, it wants to ignore all of my hotkeys. Only with some way you can disguise slits in some way in your foggy outdoor area. It's too bad no other horror game has done that ever. It might be due to how Unreal Engine 5 also works. Yeah, this I guess should prove interesting because this is also looking like if I want to do a run like this, anytime I want to reset the timer, I am going to have to literally close live split. Which, yes, that sounds stupid, and it is. But it's choosing to ignore my hotkeys, so it's like, I don't know what else to do there. Like, I can literally hit every single one of them. Ah, actually, that's bad, because that also means I can't do my subsplits correctly. So I'd have to load in a different split file. Basically, we'd have to do it with this. I'm learning so much from you tonight. The fact that things are just 10 levels of fucked. Only ever used OBS for doing health problems, and then I just knew they'd tell me. Second. That bunny just like, I'm gonna take this bowl and like flip it over, and it's like, why? What did the bowl ever do to you? And then also now he's got like food all over the floor. And yeah, like this case too, it's also now ignoring my hotkeys. And I don't know why, because it shouldn't. So I know, yeah, that one obviously works. It's not for live split. Taking it out of the bowl one piece at a time, dropping it on the floor and eating it off the floor. Got ants so much. Damn. Yeah, usually my bunnies will do it if it's like a bowl is empty, which at that case it's like, okay, sure, I guess. But like this very visibly had food in it because there is food on the floor now that was not there like 4 hours ago. Straight up. But okay, give me like a couple of minutes, and then I will start this shit and hope it doesn't break. And I really do not like that I cannot actually like use my hotkeys, but that's fine. Sec. Bunny legitimately fucking angry at me. He kept trying to knock the bowl over again that he knocked all the food out of. And I was like, sir, if you want food, you can eat it off the floor. And I was like, you know what? No, let me give you the actual better option. I moved him over to the bowl that actually has food in it. And instead of actually, like, you know, eating it or whatever, he ran off and started stomping at me. It's like, well, then, dude, make up your mind, please, and thank you. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, Bunny. You can't believe you've done this to him. I don't know why my bunny is, like, doing that in the first place. When it's like, the only reason there's no food in it now is because you fucking knocked it out of there. Like, sir, it's not my problem. Or my fault, even. Oh, I need to actually hit someone with that. Excuse me, sir. Fuck that guy. Jesus. Yeah, also, to be fair, I guess the plus side of the whole thing of life split is like, yeah, it's locked into whatever it wants. Ooh. How is that gonna work for ending the timer? I can't actually, like, end it myself. If it's, like, got my hotkeys disabled. Because, like, seeing what the final time is not an issue, because I can literally just, like, go through the recorded copy of it and just, like, look at the exact frame that I hit the QTE. Bye, Daika. But yeah, I can't, like, manually end it. That's, like, a small downside, I guess. Just hope it doesn't PB. Easy, right? Oh, where the fuck did that go? I know that guy needs one hit. Oh, we can miss that guy. Can you not switch to the leaderboard like that? I probably can. But it's gonna look fucking awkward as shit. Because then it'll probably be like, okay, so why is shit broken anyway? Who has a bat or that? Please stop bullying Hanuma. Thank you. Thanks, Hanuma. But yeah, I think the main thing though is it just kind of bothers me that it's like, hey, I made subsplits for this. Excuse me. And I can't use them. Yeah, damn. That was my fault for looking down like the right exact wrong second and walking into that guy. I was gonna say, the way the game control me is like put the fight spawn that can be there. Just so that it's like, hey, by the way, you gotta reset your shit now. Nope. I don't need you talking, sir. I didn't realize until after I'd thrown the bench that there was actually another guy that was still alive. Otherwise, I probably would have been like, let's go bet that a different way, but I guess it worked out. Come together, boys. Get ruined. I especially want that guy and this one going. Bat's not ideal, but that was disgusting. Man in the suit. I was like, I need him to point downwards. But anyway, no soft lock threat, I hope. If there is, then no one's encountered it yet, and I think it's better to keep it that way. I love that they're being so much more mean to now. Excuse me, sir. Get out of here already. I'm actually surprised that I actually managed to do that right. Goodbye, Shushito. Come back in an hour-ish. Something to that effect, I think. But yeah, I guess even though because it, like, despite me like getting this like kind of working just enough, I guess is probably the best way I can put it. I am still probably gonna be like, yeah, I think the load remover is currently broken. Just because, you know, if I am having issues with it, then I would suspect others are too, and I would rather not have someone else have to go through the dumb shit I just went through. Goodbye, Naita. The best part will be if this actually doesn't split at the end of chapters. Even though I haven't marked to actually do so. Ooh! Clean. Yeah, it's not very often you get all, 4 of those guys at the same time. Okay. I need something. Can you just... Thank you. Oh, I just had those 2 left. That's even worse. Ah, fuck. I didn't capitalize on that. That's my bad. Can you stop guarding, sir? That's what I was trying to avoid. Can you break the damn thing so I don't have to use this much here? It's nice how this business isn't disturbing that freshly raked stand at all. The sand cannot be harmed in any way. I actually didn't need to switch styles. No, I need the police baton, thank you. Of course I get the good ensign on this fucking run. What a fucking troll this game is. Because that's what you're actually supposed to do with ensign, is get him into the air and then hit him, just like with Mushin. You can also do that with Raita, but I find Raita's a lot harder to deal with that way. Or like, harder to do it too, rather, sorry, the word's hard. Trying to keep an eye on what Saigo is doing, because if he... Okay, well, he broke the sword, but he also dies like that, so... Okay, oh, I was gonna say I can go bother the other guys now, but then it's like I don't even have my extreme heat anymore. Yoshimura, stop running away, please. Oh, this is way too many people left alive. Fuck that guy. Okay, this auto split at least. So, yeah, my only concern then is the final split. Just because, if I remember correctly, for this game, you do have to manually do it. I'm also just not used to how fast this loads, so like... just like, here, let's skip cutscenes like stupidly slow. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last run. On the PS4 one. Grab that for it. Just making sure I have, like, money later. Imagine you want to skip cutscene games like, no. I was hoping those guys would have stayed a little closer together.
とにかく
Just having that moment of like, skipping all the things super slow. It's about to be like, if this guy could get up, that would be great. Man sit here like, I'm gonna waste your time. Also, yeah, the taxi loading's so damn quick, it's just like, yeah, GG.
覚悟できとるんやろな。
The grab was actually, I was wanting to go for the sword to throw it. And then it's like, well, never mind. Got interrupted in the middle of that thought. I was like, wait, hold on, I'm missing something here. Because usually if I'm doing this, I hold upwards, so I specifically always hit yes on that. Anyway, time to go see Keisun's feet. I almost went off somewhere else. Don't worry about it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Actually, you should see if that's a thing you can do on this. Like, I didn't really do it there. But there's like some of the text boxes that you have like after, right after load screens that you can hold down like buttons to like skip through them and actually have them skip properly already. Yeah, that's right, Akame. You don't get to say your other Joryu there.
助かったわ
You get dunked. Yes, that's Shifukucho. I don't know why I blinked on that for a second. You want a bridge now? Okay. I am pretty sure running towards the sign is also fine here. Good, yes. Because I noticed sometimes some of the hitboxes change between PC and PS4 for some reason. Fuck, where am I going? Jesus Christ. I'm not used to things being this fast. Got it. Let's go. Don't try to grab me, sir. That's fucking rude. Jesus. I saw him go for that fucking grab. Holy shit. I was like, I did hit Ashitama Park, I hope. So I didn't see that it actually landed on that in the menu. Time for Lost Judgment music again. Don't get to hear as much for the. Go here. Sell all the plates. Because after this, Ebisu Pawn is blocked off by a fight spawn. I keep not hitting up enough. Oh shit, that does actually work on PC, nice. I didn't even realize that. Also, Akame got too many words out. This time she got 2 out. That's even worse. And gears popped, so good. Don't mind me just breaking shit casually as I leave the casino.
Hi.
Yeah, that's his face change good enough. Get out of here. I don't think arms are supposed to sit like that, but that's fine. How much heat do I have? Not enough. Oh, okay. I didn't want to heat action him anyway, it's fine. It didn't transition into like the next part of the song, so that's fine. I was specifically trying to SS a face stomp him though. Can you stop guarding Ryuji? Holy shit. Well, I can at least say pretty damn confidently, I do not need heat when leaving here. Because Ryuji's gonna take the full heat bar right now, and I can only get like a sliver of heat back from these two. Like, there's no point in me like doing that, for example. And 4 quick step strikes and man's down. Just casually run through this area. Need that. Yep. Back to the city we go. He's set body is second because this is not Yakuza 0. Even though I've not actually touched Yakuza 0 in a hot second. Oh, nice. Very, very rare occasion of not getting blasted back at the entrance. Don't sidestep me, sir. Go fuck yourself. Oh, yes, this way. Shit. Oh, the door doesn't make sound on PC either. Okay. Yeah, basically just explosion. Fuck yeah, love the one shot there. Love that Yao still knocks my ass over even on this one. Excuse me, sir. What the f- Whatever. Only one mahjong table injured in the process of me getting heat back. That's like the middle ground kind of thing there. Because I've been like not standing even close enough lately to like get anything there. You gonna be... Is Kubota gonna play nice this time? No. He's gonna make me do this again. That's fine. Ukita out here. I just realized Ukita's really shitty at shooting. If he couldn't hit Kiryu once during that whole time. Damn. Whoa! That was very rude of you, sir. Get the fuck down already, sir. Holy shit. Have I ever mentioned that Ukita is also very fucking scary if you're not careful? Because if there's any boss in this game that I probably actually had legitimate issues with when learning this, it's definitely Ukita. For like once in this chapter at least. Shooting people is rude, sir. I think he was mad because like it was like, man, cutscene Ukita with gun is like garbage. He can't even hit Kiryu once. And then it's just like, oh, Ukita in actual battle though. Get consistent shots. And you went fair if he's actually that salty. Why did I change styles? Kiryu? Thank you. There we go. Let's just say Tsuruno needs like one half there. Quite suited though. It's nice knowing you. Anyway. I also hate that they give you like so many NPCs on that bridge. Anyway, fuck Pocket Circuit, we're not doing that shit. The castle should not be a taxi spot, yeah. You don't get in until, what do you call it? chapter 3, I'm pretty sure. Make sure I actually buy the bloody ring from him. I was also about to walk out, just forgetting, like, this is not the end of chapter 2 yet. Don't need to do that. When you go back to Mitsurugi at the end of chapter 2, you absolutely have to walk out, but if it's this one, no. Also have to be careful in the boutique, finally. Finally, a version of this game where it's like, you cannot skip through the boutique so damn fast, lady. Okay, I was gonna say, as long as Kiryu flashes on screen, it's safe. We're just gonna do that now. Kiryu flashing, you say? This guy wants 1,000 yen. Hell yeah. I love giving him monies and not being a broke-ass bitch. Also, that just made me... The fact that you said Kiryu flashing just made me think, like, is there gonna be a way to have Kiryu in, like, an outfit similar to the one I know Majima has, where you basically can have him in the fundoshi and you, like, see, like, so much of him, basically. So I'm just like, I feel like someone's going to try to use that, if so. Go for the center area. I was like, I kind of want extreme heat on, thank you. Ow. Seen someone put Majima in the Gotomi hair and pick up make something of pink fundoshi. It's something. Oh god. As a traditional swimsuit option, wouldn't be worse than that. Yeah, that's true. Ah! Stop doing that. I don't remember what that outfit looks like on Kiryu though. That's probably one of the downsides. Because I like I specifically would always use either the Majima outfit on Kiryu or for New Game Plus the Resurrected Dragon. Oh baby, the one shot. Let's fucking go. Don't mind that Akame's face was like super close up there for a hot second. Okay, yeah, you can. Nice. You can actually do text box like buffering type of thing on PC. The only difference is it doesn't look like it's as fast as PS4, but it's still noticeable enough. Also, I don't think we're getting out of here in 4108. Or by 4108 even. I say this knowing that that's load removed. Because I basically would have to get to Hanawa and then... What the fuck is that fight spawn? You know what? Yeah, stay over there, dudes. Fuck, they're following me. Stop! I can't tell what that emote is supposed to be right off. Oh, okay. Kiryu, you could just not throw your cigarette too. That's also great. Thank you. I have to be very careful now because I don't want to destroy too much furniture and then have it so I can't actually heat action Hanawa and Yoshimura. Is Hanawa gone? Oh no. This is a very bad fight for this. Holy shit. Oh, it's because of like me being like, fight spawns, please ignore me. Yeah, okay. Also nice, at least Kiryu loads into that cutscene with his handcuffs actually on. I don't know if it's just because of how many times I've run the PS4 one already, but it's just like, yeah. Every time that cutscene loads in, there's like a split second when Kiryu does not have handcuffs on. This should be sub-story hour, right? Yes, it is. This is the other thing now about not having the sub-splits is like, I'm gonna have to actually specifically remember in particular to talk to Akame before going to the set piece later.
どれにするん？上流どれにするん？上流どれにするん？
I'm not used to hearing Kiryu be like, huh? At least this isn't the kind of run where you have to store puzzle solutions and save codes in your split names. Yeah. I do have one of those for this series, which is Kaito Files. Kaito Files for the chapter 3 like thing with the iPad. I specifically have the split name with the actual password in it. The only other thing I can think of off the top of my head like that is for the lake house in Alan Wake 2. Where there's like at least a few of the splits in there that specifically have the passwords to some of the computers. Alan Wake 2 mentioned. Alan Wake 2, good shit. At some point I should actually learn the actual, like, main run itself though, but yeah. Both the DLCs I've actually learned at least. I may have also submitted both of them to Fright Fatales. Shift chugs. We're going to Smile Burger. Sometimes I did Fatales consoles for peace for AW. I'll link to last year. Oh wait, really? I must have not noticed because I do remember specifically watching that. I don't know if we really knew each other then. That's fair. Just to clarify, you were referring to when she did Alan Percent for Flame Fatales last year, right? Is this in Yakuza games? So let me hear you. Yeah. Alan Percent in the DLC. Okay, yeah. Then, yeah, I'm surprised I don't remember that because I did watch it. Also, hey there, Flown. See, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. And hello to everyone else. How's everyone doing? That's what I was trying to do earlier on the other one. I have so little respect for Alan Wake as a person. Yeah. He's, not exactly the best person. Not exactly the best writer either. Hope the speedrun's going good. yeah, now that I actually have a fucking load remover working. Barely, but it's still working. Pretty good. That's good. He's the best wife guy.
もちろんそういうのも好きやけどな。今日はまったりやりたい気分ちゅうわけ。ええやん、減るもんやなし。聞かせ
I
て
have Alan Wake on my playlist. Yeah, you should play it. He's a wife guy, I'll give you that. Okay, talk to Akame, get cash dollars, thank you. I don't want to make my life hard.
上流
Oh, fucking Christ. You know what? Maybe I should have just stuck to the PS4 runs for tonight instead of like half-assing the load remover shit. At least you didn't pull a James Sutherland. Ooh, that's too many guys for my liking. Holy shit. Because I expect Kitahara to be alive. He's the actual mini-boss. Oh, I was hoping that would have actually damaged him and it didn't. That's unfortunate. If this works correctly, it should be everyone but Ito. Good. Sir? It's like doing a bad husband scheme marathon. Hold on. Especially since I know that there's a cutscene I can't skip coming up soon. But those two. Do a bad husband scheme marathon for like Father's Day or something. So Kim honestly asked why Silent Hill 2 was there. We were like, should we tell them? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't he like a pretty easy poster child of like a bad father? A bad husband even? I'll do that. Harry Mason, on the other hand, best father. Basically, yeah. Yeah, because admittedly, I've not really played much of Silent Hill, but I've seen enough to at least have a decent enough idea of like, okay, this character is not so great, this one usually is, etc, etc. Oh, the two-shot, let's go. So what I am partially learning right now is that if I want to do PC runs, I need to get used to the fact that this thing loads like infinitely faster than the PS4 does. So I feel like half of my issue is just like, oh yeah, right, load times are like almost non-existent on my PC for this. I was gonna say, I know Fukunaga should still be alive. Bad, sir. Get out of here. So I feel like the two things I'm currently that are causing me a lot of issues right now with this run, aside from knowing that live split is like 10 levels of fucked right now, is the fact that it's like, yeah, I'm not used to the game actually like loading fast or being at 60 FPS, mostly the loading fast. Time to not drop frames. Oh, sorry, I lied. It's like ever so slightly. Or at least it looked like it dropped like a tiny bit. But nowhere near like PS4 levels. Just looking my head over for a second and be like, how much is this using of my GPU even? It's like half of it already. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't need to actually change back for this fight because Nishitani literally only needs 2 bars of heat. Sir, did you have to do that at the end? Jesus Christ. This rude ass man. What an oiled up man. Yeah. Fukunaga just like looking hella oiled up, like not even that long after you've already beaten his ass once. I miss the original Nishitani. Oh shit, did I actually get him without him getting his palm off? Oh fuck yeah, let's go. Haven't had that in a hot second. How the fuck did I save time there? So much colors. Yeah, the castle is just the Splatoon hub world. Because yes, I have to tie everything back to Splatoon, I'm sorry. It's legally obligated of me at this point, I feel like. Castle is such a fun place. Love that game. Nice fight spawn location. Too bad I don't care about them being there. Yeah, Splatoon's some good shit. I'm slightly disappointed to see that they're finally reusing the holiday Splatfest stuff for Splatoon 3. One of those things of like, I should have seen it coming, but yeah. Sir, please, thank you. Is there? Yeah, the Halloween Splatfest is a redo of the one from 2023, I think. Not basically whichever was not the last one. So it's the ghost skeleton zombie one. Fucking Christ. Where am I going? Jesus Christ. Talking about your fatal frame run? Are you mistaking me with Panda for a second there? Because I don't actually run Fatal Frame. Or actually, even more to that, I've never played Fatal Frame either. Whereas I do know that that's one of Panda's main things outside of the series. Oh, Splatoon run, okay. That, yeah, okay. I was like, Splatoon makes sense. But... Okay, they got the guy, it's fine. Sorry, it just had me like small confused there for a second, but yeah. Actually surprised that the Flame Fatale's side order run was actually not that bad. Did I see the wrong event? Fatal... Oh, did you mean to say Flame Fatales and not... Is that why you ended up saying Fatal Frame? Because, yeah, if so... Because, yeah, Fatal Frame is a game series, and Flame Fatales was the actual event that happened earlier this month. My bad. Oh, it's all good. It mostly just had me confused because I was like, Fatales mentioned, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, it confused me because it's like, Fatal Frame? I've not even played that before. It's one of those games of like, I've been meaning to play something in the series, but I've not. Okay, why is this... Never mind, Shishito just being slow. I was about to be like, why is that guy still alive? No, Kiryu, the answer is none. He's about to ask, which song do I sing? Last run, it was, oh, let's go singing. The answer is no, we're not singing this run. And that one was, what song? And it's like, none. Anyway, go take the L against both Shishito and Tsuruno. Take the L against both of them, we don't do any singing, we just beat up a bunch of guys, run around the city, and then that's it. 11 out of 10, that's what you do on a night out, right? No entertainment allowed unless you consider beating people up as that. Cabaret Grand, right? Yes. I was about to be like, what the fuck is left of this chapter? And then it's like, never mind. I know exactly what's left of this chapter. That set piece, that last run, fucking Shishido completely ruined. Because man's just like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm on your team, but also I'm just gonna consistently hit you with the hammer. Did I get? I did. Okay. So it's like, did I get everyone who is not, mini bosses? Goodbye, sir. I was about to be like, damn, am I going into the next thing with more heat than I should be? But then it's like, never mind, the castle's next. The only time where if this was on PS4, you would ever actually taxi to the castle. Because otherwise, you're wasting your time. Get Kitahara out of the way. And I guess one of the smaller guys. Katakiri. If I could not miss him. There we go. That was a very slow cutscene skip. Real question of the day, when can I have this shit on Switch 2, please and thank you? Especially since I am kind of tired of these slow-ass fucking cutscene skips. Hello, Dan Brody. Uh, 6 minutes to do Nishitani and a set piece. I feel like that's pushing it. Oh wait, no, there's also the fucking golf center too. Speaking of. Ooh, very well placed fight spawn. Come on guys, stick it. I was willing to take that L if it meant I could do this. Yeah, case in point, I guess, from earlier of like the hitboxes are different on PC versus PS4. That pretty sure that would have actually triggered like the actual cutscene for this. Okay. There we go. Why is there a guy with a shotgun left? Mostly a question for Shishito, who is still reminding me that he's one of the worst fucking AI partners. Probably could give Masaru a run for his money, actually. Especially since Masaru doesn't usually go out of his way to hit you, whereas Shishito kinda usually does. Also, speaking of Shishito being useless, going after a guy I just killed. Like, thank you, sir. You could have done that, like, a good 2 to 4 seconds before you actually did. Also, Shishito, if you fucking break the plant on me again, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, there's too many guys alive. He's gonna break this plant on me, isn't he? Yep. Oh, okay, wait, he didn't break the plant. He just knocked it out of my hands. It's like barely better than last. Fuck you, Shishito. Can you stop hitting me, Shishito, for the fucking Christ? Okay, good. Kiryu's not walking out into nothingness again. Best part is I don't even care if Shishito is hit by that. Kiryu? That's not... Oh, Shishito. Come on. Better. Okay, go fuck off, Shishito. Kiryu visited a doctor after his speedrun. He has been inhaling the cigarettes. Nah, surely he'll be fine, right? The thing I'd be more concerned is how many times Kiryu's gotten smashed with Shishito's hammer. Be like, sir, are you okay there? Sure you don't have like a potential concussion? You know what? Sure. I was hoping that had actually effectively already gone off so I could just hit him once. That's also going to save time, that's the worst part. Saves time, more specifically golded. I don't like that. Especially since my current thoughts on this run is just throw it the fuck out. 10 out of 10 flashbang. Man's out here just blinding me. Which actually, if that was me IRL, I'd be like, look, I'm already like not doing so well in that particular department. Could we like not make it worse? But gold. Why did I start running? I have no clue. Yeah, you say gold, but just like, no. That chapter 4 set piece was still garbage, and practically everything else in this run is also arguably garbage. And like I mentioned, my hotkeys are fucked right now, so even if this PBs, like, I'm gonna have to actually, like, manually check what the time is. Which kind of sucks. Also, yeah, all of these cutscenes here are loading in, like, way faster than I'm used to. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a construction yard fight. Also, still would have preferred having the sub-splits, so that I know exactly, like, what is saving time there. Yeah, I did do the last... Yes. I was supposed to be like, I did do the last fight in Agent style, right? Or ended it in Agent. Oh, ho, ho, ow! That's rude. I was just like, ah, yes, finally I didn't get fucked over by Nishitani's grenade, and then some other asshat off to the side just shoots me instead, and it's like, okay, well, I tried. I tried to not have that be garbage, and it's just like, no, we're determined to make everything suck still. Yeah, I was gonna say at that point Nishitani's dead with a heat action. Get out of here, sir, please. Actually, wait, I'm dumb. I need this first. I was gonna say I'm not gonna be able to get to him in time for that. Yeah, why did you have to be in my fucking way? That was meant for Shishito. Ah. Okay. Anyway, the right person this time, who absolutely is not going to not get affected at least. Or like, have the issue where he doesn't get affected, because he's very clearly phase transitioned. I'd like also like it if I didn't have dead bodies in my way. Yeah, Tsuruno got that kick, not me. Anyway, that was a very garbage construction yard fight after Nishitani's part. First phase in Nishitani's section, pretty okay. Rest of it, nah, just throw it the fuck out. And I need to fucking heal heat again. It's always adorable to hear them do that scream, because it's just like, bruh, chill. I didn't notice if Kiryu's jacket went all fucky like it usually does on PS4. But, yeah, that was an okay section there at least. Would have been better if one of the guys that was like killed last didn't guard first. Goodbye, sirs. I was gonna say, the mini boss is literally right in my face. Just go and use the serpent on the rest of them. Like, no. I'm not waiting for you to come to me. Ain't got the time for that shit here. I do not think this will PB, because the fact that... Yeah, unfortunately all of Shishito's cutscene transitions do count as, like, not loaded. Like, they're not counted as loads. So it actually counts against you. Basically meaning that his fight is still like 4 minutes. And this is like 2-ish at least. I guess 1 if you're like really lucky. That's very adorable, sir. Anyway. I was gonna say, let me go after this guy next. If someone could get that shotgun guy. Never mind, I got him. So I do not have enough heat to start Shishito's fight, but... Do you have more than enough healing items for it so it's not just you? I also like that the vibration on the PS5 controller is not nearly as bad as the PS4 one there, so I can actually hold the controller while that's going on. Anyway, this first phase done. I was gonna say I can't do the cheeky menu, can I? I might have been able to get away with it, but fuck it. I was gonna say, make sure that is going. Please do not guard Shishito, I swear to God. I say that fully knowing I have no intention of making this a PB. And it's just literally like doing it for the sake of it. Oh shit, I just realized I don't think I've done plant strats on this. If you guys could just hug and forgive each other. Nah, Shishito's not deserving of a hug, I'm sorry. If it was Tsuruno, absolutely. I can absolutely give that man a hug. I was gonna say I need to actually heat action him really quick and not die. It was like slightly okay plant strat. To basically explain, it's less consistent, but if you can actually hit Shishito enough times with the plant, especially before he tries to do that move he tried to do there, and then you heat action him with the plant, you can basically get him into his phase transition with a lot less time. Just because of the fact that the plant animation for the heat action with it is a lot shorter than, what do you call it? Ultimate Essence. Time for the real test. Will the timer end itself? Probably not. So yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna have to go back and actually, like, frame by frame check, like, okay, when is the actual end point of the run? This is actually a PB, regardless of if the timer stops or not correctly. It's by only like 10 seconds or so. Yeah, like right there. It was, I saw there was like a 122.42 or so, I think. GG, thanks Noto. Yeah, like I said, my hotkeys are broken. So, live split is just 10 levels of fuck. That's what it looked like to me, GG. I think I actually can look at the recording, even though it's like still going right now. I should be able to do this the way I'm thinking. Where I do that? Nope, I just broke the game, I think. Okay, I'll let the game play this first then. This is amazing. Thanks. Yeah, no, like, literally hitting star right now, which is my... Well, in this case it would be my end key, because it's on the last split. It's literally doing nothing. I can't even hit, like, my reset keys, the skipper, go back ones, etc. So that timer is now officially going over when it's like, no, run's over. So yeah, I'm gonna have to ask about that, because my half-assed fix works in the context of you can like use it to actually see your load list time. It does not work in like any other fucking context. Okay, live split. I need you to sure, whatever. I was gonna say I need life split to fuck off. And I will check. Buy forever life split. Yeah. I was gonna say I don't know how well this is gonna handle something that is like currently in the process of. Yeah. I know it can handle it somewhat. It can't do it enough for me to go back and see what the time was. Does I was gonna say, does YouTube let me check? That's Nishtani. I'm just gonna use YouTube's like rewind function for a hot second to see if I can get the final time that way. Because trying to use like the actual local recording, if I try to like skip ahead, it like freezes. Thank you for all your hard work, live split. I'm still confused on why it breaks my hotkeys. Specifically just for the like half-assed fix for the load remover. Okay, that's Shishito. Going down. Okay, well, mostly going down. Two, three. Okay. That's that. The final time is 1:22:38. Yes, I was actually able to grab that out of the YouTube preview. Very well. YouTube preview slash like using YouTube's like rewind function. Since the local recording didn't want to do shit. Yeah, that was fun. So I need to get used to how fast this fucking game loads if I want to do PC runs again. Because yeah, my PC is basically like running circles around my PS4. Unlike, you know, a certain other Gaiden game with a guy with an eye patch who was also a pirate. The PC and PS4 versions of that have practically identical load times. No, I am not kidding. Yes, I did actually time it out. So if you ever do Pyrexa runs on PS4 and PC, or PS4 with an SSD at least, I should clarify that. You basically should just expect to have the exact same loads, give or take. Also, there we go. Now that I'm not actually in the middle of a run. Also, I was gonna say it'd be funny if my actual, like, usual window audio capture was actually getting this now. Sleepy, I'm going to bed, but it was fun hanging out. GG again. Yeah, thanks, no problem. Hope you enjoy your sleep. Or, yeah, enjoy your sleep / get good sleep. Both, really. I was gonna say, I'm assuming she's still going. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the read again. Um, do I want to... I'm trying to basically debate now. Do I want to grab some of the PC achievements, or do I want to just call it there? Actually, what? I don't remember what the fuck the file on this was, excuse me, doing. Aside from the apparently I used a lovely Majima outfit. This should be on standard, preferably. Level 12. I don't think that's much higher than what you get during the speedrun. As much as I'd like to be Majima at home, I haven't. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd prefer to have like the more casual outfit. Let me change that t-shirt though to this one. Always happy to show my community how amazing and cool you are. Thanks. There's a part of me that's like, I want to disagree on being amazing and cool, but oh wait, fuck, that's not what I wanted to check. I might still get his heat max too. There you go, just learn Tiger Drop, right? 1930. 1923. Tiger Drop's the one. Tiger Drop the ones he loves the most. Whistles will never know what hit them. Is there not an achievement for? There is not. Okay. It's for doing all of platinum, gold, and silver, but not bronze. You do have to do bronze anyway for other reasons, but yeah. Also, there's this guy. Also forgot Kiryu's sunglasses right now are like red tinted. Actually, I just realized where we actually want to go. Do we want to see not Kaison's feet, but Kaison as a whole? That sounds weird to phrase it that way. But yeah, I was gonna say like, Not obligated to leave here. I actually don't remember half the shit for this. What a question, yeah. See? There you go. Not just her feet this time.
いらっしゃいませ。ケイと申します。よろしくお願いします。私、アメリ
I
カ
like
生ま
that
れな
her
ので、
business card actually says K on it.
ちょっと発音わかりにくかったらごめんなさい。
I forgot about that fucking response. Are you okay handling customers like that? That's rude as shit.
十分自然だと思うぞ。
本当ですか？日本語で話したくていっぱい勉強したんです。何がいいですか？
I was gonna say, doesn't... Am I thinking of... No. I thought there was one of these mini games where like there were non-alcoholic choices that weren't just water. I'm speaking like juice. I think Mountain Dew was actually one of them as well. And stuff like that. Sam I was my favorite hostess girl in the game. I have a screenshot on my Steam page as a fan of the game. I actually haven't like done this in like a hot second, so I don't remember which of the hostesses I actually liked in this one. What a topic, pizza.
私、ピッツァが大好物なんですけど、上流さんはピッツァ好きですか？
I worry about the calories. Kiryu, get out of here.
ピザはテンションが上がるな。
ピッツァ、やっぱりそうですよね。もう話してるだけで食べたくなってきた。あ、いいですか？ピッツァ頼んじゃって。お願いします。
Inside dialect, hitting the bottle of clothing of choice. Doesn't this one, she's like... Yeah.
関西弁話すんで、時々何言ってるかわかんない時があるんですよね。
I was like, isn't that the one where she complains about, like, I can't sometimes understand people in Kansai dialect?
日本人でもわからない時がある。
そうだったんですね。英語も地域によって全然違いますから。そうですよね。
Do I have a present? Do I want to give her the many sake that is on this file because of a speedrun? Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, a present? Thank you. 今日とっても楽しかった。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, now I'm trying to remember, because I thought... No, Pirate Yatsu, you don't do any, like, hostess stuff with the girls and that. What the hell games are there that you do that then? Kiwami 2, you technically don't, because you basically are doing the same thing like in Zero. So you don't actually, like, give the girls anything or like order drinks. You just do like the conversation portion. I think the main reason why I'm trying to like think of this is because like I remember there was one of the games where you could have a specific conversation topic and it was like the answer that the person didn't like was the answer that I personally went with. And I was just like, I kind of don't like this particular
いらっしゃいませ。
person for that.
ああ
I just don't remember who it was. I don't think it was. I definitely know it wasn't Kason. I don't think it was Ayu either, if it's from this game. I just.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, I am blanking.
何がいいですか？
Oh, fuck. I didn't see that the Red Bull cocktail was there. Isn't that the one she actually wants?
はい、
Yes.
お願いします。
Miss the X6's chat room minigame.
Cheers! 乾杯。
I never actually played that minigame. If I remember correctly, I didn't actually, like, find it. Or I, like, found the starting sub-story for it, like, basically as I was basically done playing the game, so I didn't, like, follow up with it. Because I specifically remember the last thing I did with the Axis 6 was get all the cats for the cat cafe.
上流さんはスーツ以外だとどんな格好してるんですか？
Well, Kitty is not wearing a suit right now, so... I forgot that that's an answer. I actually don't remember if she gets mad or not at that one. For the bottom option specifically.
スーツしかない。
本当に？めっちゃスーツ大好きなんすね。
Adventurous palette.
この間お友達と居酒屋行ったんですよ。そこで初めて食べたものがあるんです。なんだと思います？
It's me saying he was such an old man weirdo on it. Like, hey, everyone. Is everyone liking the stream, Kiryu? I love you, yeah. I've seen like clips of it, and it's just like, goddamn, some of these are just kind of awkward.
明太子だろ。
大正解。魚の卵って本当美味しいですよね。ちょっと見た目怪しいですけど大好き。
She's eating salmonids. I'm sorry. I only say that because the way that the golden eggs and such are referred to in Splatoon in Japanese is the same idea of what they were just talking about. Do I know what a streamer is?
ライブ動画の配信者だろう。
What the fuck is a streamer, man?
さすが上流さん、何でも知ってますね。そう、私実はライブ配信とかしてるんですよ。まだ誰にも言ってないんで知ってるの上流さんだけです。また来てくださいね。
Okay, I'm gonna select Ayu to see if maybe I'm thinking. I don't think it's her though.
いらっしゃいませ。
ああ
Ooh, yeah, okay. It would never be a girl streamer. I just find it funny the way that she kind of asks it. Just like Majima has that one with one of the girls in Haryakusa that's like, do you know what a let's play is? Or like a let's player, etc. And it's like, yes.
一緒に楽しみましょうね。
I didn't actually see what her business card said.
ああ、そうさせてもらうよ。
お店って慣れてらっしゃるんですか？まずはお酒作りますね。次何飲まれますか？すいません、
Yes,
こっちお願
yeah.
いします。
I actually specifically remember that sub story too, because it's just like, oh,
お疲れ
okay.
様です。
So someone my mom's age having to like be told about let's players and shit, and it's like
私、健康とか気を使う方なので、
can you imagine people watching you play a video game live? Me turning to face webcam.
ジャージにサンダルとかか？
それも楽な格好ではありますけど、そういう意味の楽ではないですかね。
Did I pick the bad answer for her? Kinda.
上流さんってお肌ツルツルですよね。
Oh yeah, I think that's the other thing I remember from this one specifically. Almost all of the girls I would end up picking like bad options by accident the first time, with the exception of Kason where it's usually got like the neutral or the actually very good one. That's not quite correct, but it's
毎晩
close
風呂上
enough.
がりにパックしてる。
すごい。毎日ケアされてるからそんなにお肌ツルツルなんですね。私も負けないようにしないとな。
Does she like some sake?
ありがとうございます。また来てくださいね。
You know what, now I'm gonna go check the ladies that are at the castle, because, like, I'm actually curious to see if the person I'm thinking of is in this game, or, something else. Actually, I just realized if I actually wanted to check that better, I could probably boot up the PS4 one. Because, what do you call it? Because the PS4 version has all the achievements already, so you'd be able to, I would be able to just go in and like look at all the conversation topics already.
いらっしゃいませ。
So Kaname, who I know is actually named I just I don't know what it says, but I remember her specifically because she's also someone I've seen like on streams and stuff. I think the person I'm thinking of is actually this lady here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hi, hi, Monsieur
どうも、はじ
Mihe,
めまし
what's
て。
up?
心です。
Her name is Kokoro, and
今
it
日は
just
楽しんでって
uses
く
the
ださいね。
singular kanji for like heart. Nice.
ああ、楽しませてもらう。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。楽しんでいってくださいね。
Apparently, I got her perfect answer for that.
次、どうします？ お願いします。
Just get water every time. Love
ほな、
Kokoro's
楽
smile.
しみましょう。
I think it is this lady because of the marriage and romantic interests topics. Let me grab this one. See.
私、年々結婚願望強くなってるんですけど、上流さんは結婚願望とかあったりしますか？
So, on Earth that's happening, this one lives in marriage. I might consider one with you.
結婚という形にはこだわらない。
進んでますね、上流さん。あ、でも私も言われてみればそうかも。いやでも、私はな、結婚したいかも。
I picked her neutral answer. Mahjong anyone?
上流さんはどんな人がタイプなんですか？ちなみに私はゴリラが大好きなんです。
Okay, I really missed that one the first time. I might consider it was a wild option when I saw it, yeah. Mahjong. Mahjong's not that bad now, but I still... Just because of me being, like, consistently like, no, we're not playing Mahjong on this stream, I usually still, like, nope, we're not playing it on this stream, even though I've actually figured out at least how to play it for the most part. But yeah, I only just clued in to the gorilla thing that's like, where's Kaito? Kiryu actually also, because if you play through the Kaito sub-story in this game, they both... There's like that homeless guy that's like, I'm sorry, but both of you are the most gorilla-looking motherfuckers I've ever seen. I struggled with Mahjong and Shogi. I don't know if I've actually tried to play Shogi normally. I do remember though there was like that Shogi puzzle in Yakuza Kiwami 2 where it took a few minutes, but I actually managed to actually sort that out without looking it up. I like gorilla-like women. I feel like that would piss her off.
ゴリラのどこが好きなんだ。
ある動物園にめっちゃかっこいいゴリラがいるんですよ。いやもうこれほんまにめっちゃかっこいいんですから。
So I'm hoping for Kiryu to show up in the Kaito DLC since Kaito showed up in Gaiden.
あ、プレゼントありがとう。
See, if Yakuza Kiwami 3 was the remake, I'd be like, oh, can Kaito show up in that?
また遊びにいらしてくださいね。
Hey, maybe it's not Kokoro? Let me see the other ladies.
いらっしゃいませ。
うん。ああ。
I know it's not Kaname. 110%.
いらっしゃいませ。はじめまして、愛です。
I written in katakana. Or hiragana, fucking Christ, I can't words. I'm not feeling this. What a fucking answer.
よろしくな。
なんだか気が合いそう。よろしくね。何頼みます？ こっちお願いします。
I like that at least when you order water, it doesn't like actually put their thing down.
やっぱりある程度大人になってくると老後のこととか考えちゃうよね。
I'm still in my prime. Kiryu, I'm sorry, but no.
不安で仕方がないかもな。
そうだよね。老後の貯金とかしてる？してなさそうだけど。 恋愛はやっぱりストレスがないのが一番かな。
Yeah, I think I might actually double check that it's not this game that I'm thinking of. Stress-free romance is best.
強いストレスを乗り越えてこそだ。
なるほど。確かに障害を乗り越えてこそ。
I'm surprised that's your perfect answer.
まあありがとう。今日はありがとう。またね。
Okay, let me do this real quick. Easier for me to do it this way, because if I actually switch my monitor input or whatever, it will fuck up the game. Where the fuck is my actual file? It's this one. I also like that I can't really see this very well because I have to actually use OBS's preview window now. Whereas the PC one is like actually on the correct monitor. Smartphone. Okay, well I guess I can read enough of it. Actually, I can do this to make it a little less painful. There we go. Now I can actually read it. I can read it, but good luck actually moving.
いらっしゃいませ。
ああ、
This style is talking, it's nice live streaming, feeling unwell. Pickup lines being cheated on. Cheating. Talkative women, icebreakers, learning sights. Valuable work skills, was it cold out? Oh, you have to actually select someone first. Oh. I'm sorry. Just see Kayson's feet and leave again. I might be thinking of a different game though. Just looking at that. Also just realized this feels weird when I can hear... Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can hear both games right now. Both the PC and PS4. Because I forgot that hiding the visuals for the PC one does not actually mute it on stream. No, wrong spot. Up a little more. There we are. Can't hear anything.
いらっしゃいませ。
It might be too quiet just because of where I'm standing, because I have Kiryu standing like literally in this area right here on PC. Personality, favorite foods, drink preference, early risers. Yeah, it's not, I knew it wasn't her. A gorilla. Age, perfect relationship. No, it's not her. Oh, phone. So I was trying to read that top one. No, it's not any of those. So I am thinking of a different game. I also meant to actually go here and actually close it, because apparently I didn't earlier. So, yeah, okay, I don't know what the fuck game I'm thinking of then in the series, but yeah. There was definitely one of them where I remember there was a hostess that, like, if I remember correctly, she was very big on, like, getting married and having kids, and I was just like, I would consistently give her the answers that are, like, opposite of that, just like, no thank you. You do you, but no thank you. Oh, do I have the ball, actually? So I know that there's one in the area. I do not. And there you go, that's an achievement. Grab the very questionably placed golden ball. The perm. That's like one of the golden ball locations I can remember the easiest. That's the only reason why I went for that one. I just didn't remember if the game makes you grab one or two. I think I'm thinking of two for Pirate Yakuza. Because there should also be a golden ball over here somewhere. Yeah, it would have been just like sitting on the table or whatever, I think. Now my inventory's full.
俺は
Oh fuck, yeah, I forgot the locker keys can also be found in the... You can find the locker keys in the castle too. Apparently I do not have 10 stroll and patrol missions. Actually, you know what? That makes sense, because I'm pretty sure one of them is this one. Something there. Oh. Yeah, so I can actually see that. Oh no, I already did that one. Goodbye. I don't remember, though. What other ones count for it? Today's a boozing day. Downtown to return at your pockets, stubborn customer. Yeah, another guy. So it's like, what, 6? I didn't actually want to fight these guys. Oh, Jesus Christ, who's got the gun? That guy needs to get the fuck out ASAP. I forgot you can use shotguns in Gaiden. Just like, ah, baby, we brought the X-Zero and Kiwami Tech into Gaiden. I understand why you probably don't use it during a run, though. Given that it's like, yeah. Where the fuck would you buy guns at? Actually, yeah, you can't equip items, like weapons anyway. Okay, these guys are being ass. Ah, fuck. That's not good. Fuck. Maybe I get a gunshot on the X game, I immediately go, now, fam, you gotta go. The shot straight, yeah. That's why I was like, the second I saw, like, Kiryu get shot, it's like, who has the gun? They need to die ASAP. Yeah, so anyway, because I broke the door. Oh! Yeah! Got that type of glitch again. I think Yakuza 6 is the only other game I've done this in where I've actually, like, actively destroyed some part of the store. And yet, I walk into the store and they're like, yeah, we'll still serve you, it's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, someone wanted an egg. These guys do not have the other thing, though. Taiyaki ice cream. What even is supposed to be taiyaki ice cream? Like a sandwich bar? Also, very nice raindrops playing in the background. I can at least get the egg guy, who is not you, but this guy. He wants a luxury box or some shit. Just like an ice cream sandwich? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. That sandwich looking so good right now. Okay, well, this gets this guy. The fact that you fight, throw people around, get shot, have explosions going off all while you have an egg in your pocket. Yeah. And the egg is also very unaffected. What's this person want? Neighborhood watch, let's fucking go. Even kick the soccer ball. I did not expect that soccer ball to go that far away though. Jesus Christ. Kitty, you missed it again. There we go. I'm just gonna casually kick this ball around, it's fine. Literally does nothing. It's just funny. Anyway. Oh, apparently there's 2 more people in here? Oh, they probably need pocket tissues, which that's pretty easy to get. Oh my god. Ow. That's the other thing I don't like is stun guns. Also, it's about to be like, why are these guys eating through my HP so quick? Until I remembered I, like, put the difficulty up to standard and also still have all the speedrun gear on. Which lowers your defense, like, a fuck ton. It's a nice soccer World Cup. Okay, that's the bathroom guy, probably. Lock your key in a urinal. I don't trust that. Okay, there's like one other person. Oh, right there. Oh, well, this is just beat them up, probably. That guy just chilling there. Looks like he's trying to wind his arm up for a punch or something. Threw my upper tooth on the roof instead of my bottom one. Sure. Pirates, samurais, gangsters. Well, at least 2 of those. I mean, realistically, all 3 of them. Because Yakuza 3 Gaiden would be the first time you're playing as someone in the actual Yakuza. Like, while they're part of it, not just someone who happens to be, like... Actually, no, it'd be the second time Majima Saga. First one. If you want to count it. It's the only real difference with Majima Saga. Right, you can't travel through map on this game. The only difference with Majima Saga is the fact that, like, it's just explaining why Majima left. Not ninja, if that's too close to samurai. Yeah, I'd imagine that that probably might not end up as a thing. I think this kid's looking for an object, right? Yes, right there. The Hidden Ones Challenge. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. One place where the far away can whisper in your ear, but hurry now before they all disappear. Take screenshot so I don't have to read that again. I didn't hold L2 fast enough. I was actually just trying to hit them both normally with the tree. Just like grab tree, heavy attack, done. Where's the drugstore again? It should be on Sotenbori Street, I think. Lost this item, can you please give it back? Hey, you found it. Can I have it back now? No, walks away. Yeah. Game lets you troll really hard if you want. I also forgot you need to kill enemies with like your gadgets as well. Got that guy. This guy I'm probably gonna have to like do it this way. There we go. I could drop me kid if you want your soccer ball back. Yeah, drugstore right here.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Hold on. Oh, can't do that while that's there. Here to earn money like I did in the Yakuza games. Yeah, just make life a lot easier. Also, Jesus, yeah, my fucking defense is minus 2,720. Just like, I wonder why Kiryu dying so fast. Oh. Actually, I did the film assistant sub-story on this, didn't I? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize I had a thing with her already opened. Oops.
So.
歌手にそれが
そう思う。まあ、青臭い夢。
決めつける必要なんてない。
Try to be nice to her. Now we can challenge her in Pocket Circuit. Not doing that.
上流。お疲れさん。
Oh, that's the one about Ryuji. I think both you and I gave Kiryu an earring. Yeah. I usually give Kiryu an earring and the light makeup at the very least. That's also why I'm like kind of glad to see that like allowing you to dress up Kiryu again is a thing in Yakuza Kiwami 3. More so since they are using the overhauled version from Art Yakuza, so you're not restricted to like outfit suits or like outfit combinations rather at least. But instead you can like use different shirts and pants and stuff. What the fuck? Not blonde. I have a gray casual suit with black glasses and diamond earrings. Yeah, I've generally either gone with this look here or the what I call Majima at home, which is just basically put Majima's outfit on him minus the eye patch because I don't, it feels weird to like do that. Like I am almost positive it's a me thing. Oh. But like the thing I have and why I don't give Kiryu the eye patch of for Majima's outfit is just because it's like if Kiryu, presuming that both of Kiryu's eyes are functioning well enough, I feel like it's kind of rude to just like be like, yeah, well, you're like not using one of those now. Not even close.
Yeah.
Just couldn't see Majima and Kiryu in casual clothes. Really? Because for both of them, I have casual outfits. Majima's case, the main one I usually use with him is, he has the, one of the outfit options that Majima has is he can have, like, the hoodie with rolled up sleeves, so I usually just use that. My goodness, go to Ryuji Godeli. I just find it funny that this is even like a fucking sub story. Because it's like such a troll.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the other thing too with the Yakuza Kiwami 3's one is it also gives you, looks to also give you options to like change Kiryu's hair. So it's like, oh, do we want to change Kiryu's hairstyle up? Hey, I know this hotel. I know this hotel a bit too fucking well at this point. If you speedrun Kaito files enough, you'll see this every time you have to do Ken Mochi's second fight.
Nani?
Not even close to Ryuji. Why you call yourself Ryuji Goda? Explain that one for me too. Poor Kiryu. I miss my love hotel with Kanda. Actually, I'd be very... You know what would be funny is if they reused this room for the Kanda fight somehow. Instead of, like, redoing the one from 3. Ryuji Goda lead again. It looks like your devoted girl's a bit of a monster herself. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too I've also done with Kiryu and Majima. I always give them nail polish.
Nani?
I think both of them only get the option for black nails though. That would be funny. It'd be funny, but it will also make it like kind of hard to recreate, like especially that scene of Kiryu trying to pull Kanda off the wall. Is that internal? I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay. I was like, I couldn't tell if that's within the park or outside, but it looked more towards internal.
Boy.
Huh? Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm getting shades of Chiao from this guy. So unless I don't remove any of those point beauty thrusting attacks. So, oh, I was like, heard someone with a gun. Oh wait, fuck. We'll be fine. Yeah. I think it would be very disappointing if they actually removed those. Goodbye, sir. I was about to be like, why didn't the Ultimate Essence kill him? But it's because of me putting the difficulty to normal. I'm pretty sure.
Boy.
I'm pretty sure there's another Ryuji, is there not?
Yeah.
But I couldn't stand by and watch them tarnish a man's reputation for petty extortion and blackmail scams. Who's Yuji Goda's? Did you know him or something? Something like that. Did I stick my nose where it didn't belong, Ryuji? Us dead celebrities gotta look out for each other, huh? Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna drive me nuts. I am so used to Yakuza and like a Dragon 8 where you can just map fast travel. So my brain is like trying to do this and be like, taxi? Taxi? Only for it to be like, nope. I didn't mean to leave the pin there. There. I went from K3 is expanded. Akimoto Mitsuki lore. I would be surprised if they don't do that. Something I always talked about because it was funny is that you can imagine being in a room with Kiryu, watching him knock at everyone in the room. You think I can still take him? Oh, actually, it's funny you mentioned that. It's not quite the same idea, but I noticed when I was doing Exa Kiwami runs last night, uh, when you're doing the fight with the dealers, uh, if you actually turn the camera and look a specific direction, Haruka's literally just chilling in the corner of the room, watching you beat the shit out of everyone in front of her. Like, I don't think she has the thought of like, oh, I could take him on myself too, but it's just like, yeah, it just made me think of that. Because I saw that and it's like, oh, wait, what? Okay. I look at him and just say, no, I'm good, I'm out. Wait, really? Yeah. She's in like, from where Kiryu starts that fight at, she's 2 Kiryu's left behind him, basically. And it's funny because I think for OG1, she's not there at all. Like, she's just missing in the area. Whereas, yeah, Kiwami puts her, like, in the corner of the room. And she's just casually watching Kiryu beat the shit out of everyone. It's like, yep, don't worry about it. It's all good. But yeah, like, I still feel kind of disappointed that of all the things that they could have put in the direct, they just like casually forgot, like, oh, by the way, you can do this, but like more expanded. I know Kiryu's feet are one of the options you get again, if I remember right. Okay, yeah, Kiryu only gets black nails. Is it Majima? I thought there was one of the two where you could actually change like the nail color. Also, yeah, if I remember correctly too from what I was seeing, you can also have masked Kiryu instead of him being restricted to like one area. Also, casual Onomichio head. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you'd be able to tell the makeup easier with this face. Like, yeah, I usually give him that. The clown mask is my fave. Just have him looking like an absolute clown. Vaguely remember there was someone who like took this and the clown makeup and put them together. I thought there was one of these too inside of the t-shirt that was good. I don't think it was that. I might be thinking of this. Oh, the casino. Oh, the Fukupi one, right?
どうするかな。
This one, Fukubi-chan. I was about to say Fukunaga, but then it's like, no, that's the name of the boss that like wears this damn thing. And yeah, I usually use those. Yes, I loved seeing it. Also, yeah, that disappointment when you just get, like, hats for his head in this game. It's like, what if I wanted him to have different hair color or some shit? Actually, I don't think you can change much from his hair color either. You can change his hairstyle, that's it. All the pocket flare for things too are kinda meh. Especially since, like, for these, they don't even let you, like, have Majima's badge. Actually, do they give you niche keys? I don't think they do. That's Kazuma. No, they don't, actually. What the fuck were these ones again? Taxi driver, Suzuki Taichi. Pocket circuit. Oh, I love pocket circuit, Joryu-kun. And then, yeah, Joryu clan leader. Actually, I forget if I'm able to get into here, am I? Yes, I am. Just get that nice dragon's binding. Or get darts. Actually, yeah, I'm trying to think. What is also, like, very easy to grab in this? Apparently I already did Whip Splash. I forget when I did that then. Neighborhood Defender is 30 Stroll and Patrol. Fuck. Stroll and Patrol? I can't read. 30 abilities. Activated Spider Gadget 50 times. Recruit 10 members to Joryu clan. 10 requests. So basically 10 sub-stories. Activated Hornet. Activated Serpent. $30 items from coin lockers. Oh, you do get ones for outfit items. Hold on. Oh, fuck. I forgot. You need to actually talk to the guy.
どうするかな。どうかな。いけてるか。い 似合うかどうかないけてるか似合うかどうかないけてるか似合うかいけてるか似合うかどうかなどうするかな
What hand items? That would be pretty easy to buy.
どうかな似合うか
Wait, do I have the most expensive earrings on
いけてる
him?
か
That's funny.
似合うか
There you go.
こんな感じか
I was like, I see one that specifically just get a bunch of outfit items, and it's like, okay, literally walk in, buy a bunch of them, done. I also think there should be someone waiting here to be recruited. There's multiples.
おい
Very nice.
うん
I got 10 people.
おい
何
うん
ああ
Wait, hold on. Sodachi. Hello.
おい
You want me? Oh, please, please. I'd love to. My name's Sodachi. I feel like I've heard that name before, and you look familiar. You must be imagining things. Sorry, Buster. I don't know any old fellas like you. Definitely not. My brain's programmed to only remember sexy ladies after all. Yeah, that's Sodachi. The more you say, the more familiar you seem, but we can leave that aside.
おいおい
よろしくな
よろしく頼む
Just have to stand there staring at him for like 5 minutes.
おい
ありがとうございましたよろしくな
Who the fuck?
おい
Oh, that's the never mind. I know exactly who this is. Now that they've actually like started talking to him. He's someone that trains your teammates. I thought you were supposed to get Ryuji, or like the fake little Ryuji at least, from the sub-story. Unless he's standing somewhere else and I just forgot or something. Oh yeah, I remember this lady too. Somewhere, a long time ago, I saw this cool eye patch guy wearing a blazer with no shirt under it. But my friend here won't listen to me. She said an outfit like that would be weird and uncool. I mean, am I wrong? Please, I need to win this argument, so could you put on something like that and show us? Sure, if I get around to it. A shirtless blazer and a snake eye patch, huh? Sounds awfully familiar, but there's no way, right? Literally, I'm only missing the eye patch, so... awfully familiar, yeah. I just find it funny that they're like very clearly calling out Majima. Also, yeah, poor Majima and them don't get to be here because I have the DLC, but it's not installed. Hammerhead and Funeki. Also forgot I got Kaito and Higashi already. This is their sub-story. Is there any other ones I can do pretty easily right off the top of my head? Oh, actually I can do that one. Okay. Okay, I'll do one specific other achievement. I forgot. Pool has the stupid one-shot challenge achievement in this game. South Mushroom Picture, yes. Actually, now that I think about it, is the pool in this the same as... Or at least like the one-shot challenge, I guess, better, to be more accurate. Oh yeah, that guy I think considers himself as like done if you do easy one-shot challenge. No, these are not the same ones. I was gonna say that ain't going in. Change perspective. Oh. Yeah, go this way. Actually, this one's slightly similar to one of the Pirate Yakuza ones. Yeah.
Yosh!
So basically, you wanna get the fuck in there. Without hitting the black ones. So I could do that, or... no, okay, that's not gonna work. Actually, hold on. I'm pretty sure if you do this too hard, yeah, that's just gonna go off the thing. Yeah, and then if you don't do it hard enough, it will also go off. Right, I'm thinking... I'm pretty sure if I wanted to go the way I'm thinking, I needed to like hit the corner. How the fuck did I do these before? So I mean, you can also kind of do this, I guess. Okay, well... Okay, not as low. Try to put that side order knowledge to use. Okay, that didn't go over. I like how Majima also, when he misses the ball, he doesn't really, like, cuss or anything. Kiryu's out here, like, swearing every 2 seconds. There we go. Got it on the last hit. Let's go.
Yo!
Okay, normal. So I went the red ball, and you are able to hit yellow. Yellow is safe. That did not go anywhere near where I needed it to go. Oh, so close. There we go.
Yo!
I hate that I'm looking at this, so I'm like, how? Actually, even worse, yeah, because you specifically have to get it into that hole. Can I, like, find me of, like, almost 2 years ago and figure out how the fuck I did this shit before? Oh, actually, hold on. I'm dumb. Okay, not as hard, but I'm pretty sure the idea is you use the yellow ball, get it to bounce off the top thing and into the red. There we go. I was gonna say don't touch the black balls, please.
Yo!
Okay, this one's not so bad. This one I believe you will need a fuck ton of power though. So it's basically I was about to like put my hand on my screen as if that's like visible, but it's basically, do I have a way to, no, I can't use my mouse cursor either. Basically you want it to go up, but also have it get to the other like ramp thingy and go over and hit the red ball. I don't remember if you need to actually. That's supposed to be like, I don't remember if you need to, what do you call it? I couldn't remember if you need to, change, like, specifically this part of, like, how you're hitting the ball. Okay, so I'm kind of hitting it, but not the right direction, I see. Okay. Okay, but that's not right either. Yeah, yeah, Kiryu. Calm your titties. If that had hit the red ball, it would have worked. wait, yeah, no, didn't I like literally just do like hit the yellow? Okay, why is it going that way now? God damn it. Where's my ball go? Okay, this is gonna be a bust, but yeah. It's specifically that I need the white ball to not lose speed. And also not go off the table. Or that. I didn't do it that way last time, that's why I was like, Okay, this one is a lot more easier. Straightforward. Don't hit the... Thank you. I was having a fucking moment there of like, do not hit the 8-ball, I swear to God. Okay, let me try to measure this out. If it can go at least kinda that way. Oh, that just went in there, so no. Same idea, that would just go in there. So that's not enough over. If it knocked back over to get the... If it knocked back over to get the red, that could have been fine. There, that's the way I did it before. Because I'm pretty sure the intended way is to get the yellow ball to push it in, but it generally seems to be easier instead to use the white one. If it actually bothers to go the way I want it to. Yeah, like that. There you go. This one is just bounce. Yellow. Off. Okay, game. I was like, please shoot ball. That wasn't strong enough. That's too strong. Hitting yellow from the wrong spot. I'm pretty... Nope. Never mind, I was hitting it on the right spot. Okay, why is it being a dick now? Yeah, like it's flying, causing the ball to fly off. Okay, this one. Go like here. Not quite. Uh. my god, why is this such a pain? There we go. That's not gonna count though. Yeah, I was gonna say, the fact that the white ball went off the table negates the fact that the red ball went in. Jesus Christ. I like literally did not move anything. I also don't know why it's so fucking picky with that. Okay, I need a fucking visual guide or some shit, I think. Because, at this point, this is getting annoying. Like, it's not gonna matter if that gets in. Because I won't have enough shots or whatever. I think this guy... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that guy gets his completion thing now. The feel when you move your keyboard, or your mouse rather. Just like, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that works. Seems like it'd be more consistent than trying to hit the yellow. This one is literally just bounce the yellow. Into the red ball. I was gonna say, I need to have my mouse released, please and thank you. Yeah. So there's no change there. There we go. Don't, yeah, I was gonna say don't hit the 8 ball, please. Give yourself a small heart attack every time you see it go near. Okay, yeah, that is literally just put in the center. Put in the center, also give it enough power. Good shit. Just chose to miss anyway. Okay, that needs to be over more, that's why. That's still not over enough. That's gonna hit an 8 ball. I really hate that the game can just decide, like, the red ball can go fuck itself.
くそ
Nope, that didn't even go over. That's not gonna have enough power, because that's, yeah, that's an auto fail. Jesus Christ, I forgot that this is actually, like, pain. Good thing you don't have to do this for the run, unlike a different one. I was gonna say, can I actually hit the ball, please? Thank you.
Yo!
I was gonna say that's too much power. Can you please let me shoot there? Damn it. Okay. I just don't hit the ball, it's fine. I actually don't know why it's bouncing off there.
くそ
'Cause it shouldn't be. And then that's just not even hitting the red one. And then that's the correct one then. Not enough power.
くそ
There you go.
よし
Downside, I got 3 shots to get this. It's not happening, probably. It literally hit the red ball, and it's just like, nah. Cool, that's fine that the white one wants to bounce back. I just need the red ball to actually go in the thing. Instead, I'm getting the opposite of that. I'm getting it bounced back to me. Fun. Cool as rough. I'm pretty sure Pirate Yux's was actually easier than this at this point in the thing. I was gonna say, as long as the white ball doesn't go in a pocket or anything, it's fine. See, this is my other complaint. You know what? Do this. I got the yellow ball in. Not enough power. It's fine. Look up some guides. Yeah, that's what I did to look up what the last one is. That, yeah, I was gonna say that's too much power.
くそ
There we go.
Yo
Yeah, like the red ball is bouncing back when I don't think it should be for that. For that positioning. Okay. Bruh. No, that causes it to go entirely off course. Okay, what doesn't help is that I'm inadvertently, like, changing the position of this as well. So it's easier to do the shot portion with the mouse, but not aiming. Really? That's not going anyway. That's a fail. Damn. Game like, here's a yellow ball. Just like, no. Fuck the yellow ball. No. Second. No, that's too much. That's too little. That's just right. There you go. Give myself all the possible chances for the fucking actual pain in the ass one. That did not even go towards the ball. Good shit. Oh, you can actually. Okay, so it's only if you're in, like, this one. Oh, never mind. It just was being weird. That still didn't hit. Oh. Almost. Yeah, that's hitting the red ball backwards.
くそ
There we go. Nice, done. 50 million years later.
よし
You're the best full speedrunner. No. Full pain in the ass, holy shit.
これは
Also, I'm pretty sure that guy there also wants you to do the normal one, but I think you have to walk in and out for him to, like, yeah, actually request it. Oh, okay, it just doesn't want to count it. Yeah, nah, fuck that. I'm not doing it again. Man's on his own for that one. But, oh, God damn it. Okay. It's just me. Okay. I don't. I was gonna say, do not want to tap group, thank you. Are you watching GDQ this year? Yeah, I'm watching YouTube to full percent. You'd be here for like 50 million years. I was gonna say, before I started doing the pool, there was actually someone around to raid. And now there is not. Well, shit. Um, about to hit hour 45. Are you meaning for like how long I've been streaming? Because I would not be able to like even do probably like I think the longest I've ever done is like 12 to 13 hours. And that was purely because I was just like into what I was actually doing. Oh, for full percent. Oh, sorry. Um, I don't think anyone else is playing this right now. What about this? No. Yeah, not gonna be finding someone that way at least. Uh, what about over here? No. Yeah, actually, that's one thing I check is this game. I don't think I saw anyone specifically. Oh, maybe they did. No. Yeah. I was like, is there anyone who's maybe like speedrunning some spoon shit? Someone's okay, you know what? That's very fucking funny. I'm not gonna read into them, but there's legitimately someone right now. Because I have I'm looking through the Splatoon 3 category right now on Twitch. And there's someone who is legitimately playing the X0, but listed under Splatoon 3. Which is like, did you forget to change your category? That's funny, yeah. I just so like, oh, okay. I was gonna say high tech. Okay, high tech's is doing normal stuff though. Oh, wait, is that not one of the ones that's like in here? Oh no, never mind. I see them. Huh. To use my splat brush is much more. Yeah, really though. I just find that funny usually if I see like if I like go into a category and they're like streaming something entirely different. Like it's one thing if it's like they very clearly have just recently switched over, then that's like okay, they're probably about to like change the category in a second. Because I had someone do that to me before where I was streaming Splatoon 3 and then I switched over to some like a dragon category. I just don't remember which one. And someone was literally like, "This isn't Splatoon," and it's like, "Yeah, I literally just changed the Twitch category. Like, it shouldn't be Splatoon. If it is, there's an issue at that point." Is anyone playing Spoon One? I don't think so, but we can check. No, it's just Splatoon 3 with active players. What I'm kind of realizing is I might need to like find more people who I could raid into and shit. Cause I feel like it mostly just feels bad when it's like you end stream without raiding out. The exception being, I guess, if you're like too tired to do so and you're just like, yeah, the man who erased this Splatoon. Uh, yeah, because I think yesterday I raided into Panda. And Panda was who I was about to raid into, but I see that during the time of me doing pool, she did actually end stream, so that's not an option. And I pretty much don't have anyone else, at least on my following list, that I could raid. Everyone else is offline. Because the other thing I can do is just look through like various like a dragon related categories, but it's tricky finding new people too. It's hard to tell what they're like after watching a couple minutes of them. Had a day where I rated a new person. Shortly after the raid, they said some very bad things, and I left straight away. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I've had like once where I did raid into someone who is like I don't really know them, and it did end up being fine. But that is like one potential risk there. Is like you raid into someone and you're like, oh well, shit. Just like yeah, realizing like too late, like this person is not the type of person I would have raided into had I known things. Uh, yeah. Uh, Damn, I can't even try to cheat and like use someone else's like suggested list. About hers. Nope. But this person's. Nope. Hey there's Steampunk Plague, how's it going? You were seeing me suffer through trying to find someone to raid into, but yeah. Been looking for Been looking for a while. Can resist redeeming this right at the end? That's fair. Time to raid offline panda. That would be funny if Twitch actually let you do that. Actually, I guess I could check YouTube real quick. Subscriptions. No, no one to raid into on that side either. I figured as much, but you know, it's always worth a double check. Does PS have a list? He does, but none of them are also on. But you can raid offline channels? Can you? I guess you can. I. How the fuck did I not know that? uh. Interesting. Because I know for YouTube you can. Did you cancel it? Or did Twitch cancel? I hit cancel because I don't want to. If I'm gonna raid into someone offline, I want it to be something funny. Potentially. Actually, I know exactly where to send people to, if I can remember. The... Oh, fuck. Yeah, there we go. I found somewhere. I forgot about this. Because Twitch wasn't showing it on my, like, list on the side. But no, I actually legitimately didn't realize you could actually raid into channels that are offline. I know on YouTube you can, because the way that YouTube raids work is you can go into any uh waiting room, basically. So if it's for a premiere or a live stream, as long as the room exists and is visible to everyone, you can raid into it, even if the person has not actually started that particular stream or whatnot yet. But yeah, okay. I found a place to go. Uh, but yeah, if cat cafe camera is not your thing, then I apologize. But yeah, I probably would be more fine with doing the raid and offline channel thing if it wasn't for the fact that it's like the person would probably get confused. Whereas at least if I told them in advance, I feel like it wouldn't matter. Thank you, press. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Lindsay and Steampunk Pie, and everyone else who has been in chat and lurking. But yeah, I'm gonna raid the cat cafe. Uh, and yeah, I will be back. I was stupid and I signed myself up for a 3-day work week again because I'm dumb. Rip. So I highly suspect I will probably not be back until next Friday, which will mean, because it is October at that point, spoopy game hours. With still about a 3-day work week, it's 1 day more than I wanted to work next week. So it's good to me. It's just super dumb long days now. They're pretty decently sized. It's just that I only wanted to work 2, and I was like, oh, well, 3, because of me being stupid with schedule stuff. So, but yeah, until probably Friday, which if so means start of spoopy month shit. Uh, Take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. And go enjoy Kitty Cafe. But yeah, bye bye.